Hello and welcome, everybody, to another special edition of Crypto Live with your man, Crypto Leprechaun, here at the helm on this beautiful Monday evening at 7:56 p.m. Eastern Time on June the 20th. And we are only 4 minutes away from a new daily candle, which could possibly get us shaking and moving for the evening. So we will give it a few minutes and let everybody trickle in here while I make sure that I am live, and I am live and kicking. And I currently have it on OP, just for a simple fact that I am in a OP short. So I was watching that before I came on stream, but I will go back to Bitcoin, as that seems to be the crowd favorite. And but with doing that, I have to arrange my screen so everybody can see what's going on. What's up, Mikey K? What's up, my brother? I am on my what am I on? My second Mountain Dew. I had to think. I've been shaking and moving all day today. I couldn't remember how many I had, but I only had one earlier. So I am on my second Mountain Dew, and I am out of my mind, crazy hyper. Not really, but actually I'm a little bit draggy. That's why I'm drinking the caffeine. Maybe hoping it gives me a little bit of a boost. Looks like you're at the casino pulling the old handles. Working them slot machines, are you? The weather is hot. It's nice. It's actually not real bad. We have a nice breeze coming through. It's about 90 degrees and not a cloud in the sky. And not quite as humid today. However, Wednesday it is supposed to be right around 100 degrees. So we're not. It's hard to believe, I know, in the Midwest, but we are not too far from your guys' temperature out there in the far west, in the desert. However, I know it is hotter there for longer periods of time. So I will take it, and you guys can have that heat. And however, with our humidity, it probably feels a lot like it does out there. So nope, no hurricanes. We're way too far north. We do get mostly off the Gulf Coast. We get a lot of hurricane storms, rain, hail, tornadoes off of those hurricanes, but we do not get directly hit by the hurricanes. We get the aftermath as they come north. Alabama and Squarefoot down in Mississippi and Alabama, they probably feel a little bit more of the brunt of the storms than we do. So we're just far enough north that we don't get really a lot of the heavy damage. Sometimes we do get pretty heavy rainfall from it. Sometimes by the time it gets up to Indiana, it's still kind of spinning a little bit, and that's when you get a lot of your rain because it just kind of it doesn't move very fast, and it just kind of spins right around you, and it just keeps hitting you. You think it's gone, and then another wave comes. And also, usually, a lot of times when you get a hurricane, it comes from the clouds come from the east, which if the clouds ever come from the east, you're in bad shape. You're getting ready to have one hell of a storm. So, how's French plumbing? I think he got it fixed. I believe so. I talked to him last night. He stopped by my house for a few minutes and believed that he did get it fixed. So he should be up and running. Oh, that just reminds me. I saw him on Discord earlier. I need to make sure I tune in here. And I'm live on Discord now. So I see Fred's on Discord. He just has his mic muted. So he's probably mowing or who knows what. It's still pretty nice out. So we shall see what. I'm sure he'll be in here in a little bit. So you playing poker tonight, or you playing just running the slots, or what do you got going on? My voice is scratchy tonight, so I might have to have more Mountain Dew than usual. I might be getting crazy. Fixing his deck, yeah. Yep. I almost took a picture of my debt today, and but it's kind of messy, and I got a lot of crap on it right now. So I thought, I better not. But it's getting ready to. I got a hose on it and a dog bowl for my Doge when she's outside, and all kinds of stuff. But I don't know. I might take this picture. Yeah, slots and later poker. You ever did get in slots? Slots? What? 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 So yeah, but anyways, we'll wait here. It's kind of early on a Monday evening, so this daylight savings time, man, it not only screws us up in the Midwest, but I think it really screws everybody up countrywide. I got good luck on slots. That's good. I think that you probably need good luck on on slots, not just you, but people in general. Um, so currently, I'm in a Bitcoin short, just 5x'd it. Nothing big, just wanted some action, and I am currently in an OP short. OPP baby, a crypto bomb diggity. Oh, that's. I thought you were talking to me. You're talking to Bomb Diggity. What's up, Bomb Diggity? What's going on? How are you doing? I just absolutely, completely missed your message. I apologize till I saw Mike might comment on it. But anyways, yeah. So I'm on a Bitcoin short and an OP short. I just don't feel like longing anything right now at this point. It's gonna have to show me a few things I think before uh, I can long anything. So um, I don't know what will come out of this, but I have been riding Bitcoin like it's my little pony all the last couple of days. The AC is on blast in the casinos. Feels so cold. Hope I don't get sick. And I tell you what, the casinos around here, you even in the dead of summer like it is right now, you literally have to take a jacket. It's so cold. It is so cold in the casino. Like, it's not even comfortable. I don't know why they have it that extremely cold. Like, just knock it down just like a couple degrees would be a little more comfortable. I mean, it's awful if you feel like you're sitting there having to play blackjack and you're having to wear mitt gloves and a scarf. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Trying to drink your beer and you're shaking. Yeah, that's that's a real good time. Right. That's why I drink hot drinks. No, you know what? When the last several times I played blackjack and at the casino, I have partook on some. I might have had a Red Bull, but besides that, I had would have a couple coffees, not a cup, a couple, like two, a couple, a few. How about that? A few coffees. Two creams, one sugar. Thank you. I can drink it black. I just if I don't have to, I don't. I know the sugar's not good for you, but it just takes a little bit of the bite off of it, and the creams just I don't know. So, anyways, man, I keep thinking I see stuff in my chat. I got a chat pulled up on my phone because it comes through a lot quicker on my phone than it does on my software. So I just run it off my phone. Seems to work pretty well. So let's see here. Where are we at? We got to. We need to. I don't think we've had any. There I am. Tea is good with honey and lemon. Yeah, especially if you're sick. You aren't getting the C virus, are you? Dun 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 dun. Profits, profits, profits. Let's do this tonight, guys. This is it. This could be the night. We see big profits clear across the board for everybody. Let's do it to it. We got uh, pretty much absolutely nobody in here. So, all the regulars, anyways. It's still early. It's only 7 o'clock. 7 to 6 o'clock, most places. So, everybody's probably finishing up dinner and getting over the Father's Day hangover. To the moon! What's up, KRS-One? He's in the house. He knows what's up. He knows what's going on. He knows where to go for the newest and latest notifications. Which reminds me, everyone, if you could, while you're here, if you're just now joining or just now starting to view the channel, the stream, I would really appreciate if you could hit that like and subscribe button, and while you're at it, ring a ding that bell so you know every time I go live. I got my phone was blowing up the other night when we first started this crash dip. I hate to use crash. This major dip, and it was right around 3 in the morning. So I actually hopped up out of bed, got on my computer, came on live, and obviously, or did I get on Discord? I can't remember. I did one of the two, but there was nobody around. So but I went ahead and did it and let everybody know what was going on, just in case. I thought, well, if anything, maybe they'll see it later, and maybe when they first wake up, maybe if anything, if it saves them $1 by seeing the message that I put up, it's worth it to me. So let's so hopefully that works. But yeah. So anyways, you heard about Fremont shooting? No. It wasn't under the Fremont shooting. Wasn't under the canopy, was it? In the meantime, we're waiting to get back from Mikey on that. We do have on the 10-minute chart on Bitcoin. We do have a death cross incoming. Incoming death cross on Bitcoin. Everyone, just so you know, heads up. 10-minute chart. We're probably still. What time is it now? I don't even know what time it is. It is 8:10. We'll call it 8:10. So we're probably talking about an hour from now. We might have a death cross. Yeah, near Golden Nugget. Ah, shnikes. That's on. That's kind of on one of the down towards on the end, isn't it? The Golden Nugget's on the end, I think. Down on the end on the right, I believe. Down by the where the whatchamacallit starts. The not parasail, but the glider thing where it starts. Isn't it down there by that? Best to go out after the sun goes down, unless he. Yes. Yeah, Google it. I will. I will here in just a few minutes. Gosh dang, our ox is showing a really friggin' tight support and resistance, but we're actually Bitcoin's way over that. So we do have a sell signal on Bitcoin on the 10-minute, which is really the Bitcoin's coming in right at where a lot of the buy-sell orders are coming in at, which is 20,565, and Bitcoin is just right above that. So zipline. Gosh, why could I not think of that? Yeah. Isn't the Golden Nugget down there by the start of the zipline? I'm happy I tinted my car less heat from the sun. Limo tint. Yeah, I've got tinted windows too, but when it's 100 degrees, it's still effing hot. I don't care what kind of tint you got. All right, looks like those MAs are they're coming together closer and quicker than I thought. We may have a death cross before the hour, so just keep an eye on that. That's something to keep an eye on moving forward here. We got I'm lost now. That's hard to believe, huh? Let's see what Ethereum's looking like. Yes, sir. What's up, Mikey K? RSI still in bullish territory at about 57. However, I will say that one of them, the biggest platform or indicators that I have been using to trade on is the Decipher B, and it is currently bullish, but it is well, not really. It's really starting to turn negative. It's we got a red dot, and momentum is heading south. Looks like momentum's going down. Looks like money's starting to flow out of it. So this could be we could be in for a pretty good sized dip here incoming, especially if we get this death cross. So we'll definitely keep a close eye on that. I use ceramic tint. It really helps the heat. Oh, okay. I don't even know if we have that here. We're in Indiana. I don't know. We have corn and soybeans and computers to trade crypto on. That's pretty much the gist of it. Oh, and campfires. A lot of people camp, and actually, a big thing now, the last several years, has been canoeing down the rivers. I live on a river, the White River. It's not huge, but it's pretty good size. You can make it. You can drive up north and put in and make like a. If you jack around, stop at a couple sandbars, whatever, blah blah blah. You can make it like a 7-8 hour journey. Should I buy a house in Indiana for investment? Uh, I don't know. It depends on what part of Indiana. I don't think Indiana is probably really much of a destination area. A lot of people actually leave Indiana. Uh, most of a lot of my friends that I went to high school with, most of them don't live in the same hometown that I do. Some do, but a lot went on to bigger cities, bigger things, better things. Blah blah blah. It all depends on what you do, what you're into. But if you were looking for an investment property, um, and it could be anywhere in the United States, uh, as far as bang for your buck, um, I don't know. I mean, you oughta consider like some of the northern states, like maybe Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota. Uh, there's a lot of people that go up there for like cabins. They go up there for fishing trips, and it is like I know northern Wisconsin is just absolutely beautiful. Um, in the summertime, it gets hot. Obviously, it gets cold in the winter, but so uh, I hear Gary is a great place. Yeah, yeah. If you got if you can pack a 6 shooter, I would stay as far away from Gary as I possibly could. Terre Haute isn't bad. No, Terre Haute's not bad. It's a nice little city. It's or mid major city. It is just north of where I went to college. It's about an hour and a half north, probably. Uh, yeah, or a couple, maybe almost 2 hours from where I went to college at, and so I'm very familiar with northern Indiana. I've never been to Michigan, but I've been to Michigan City, which is right on the border. Bloomington is cool. Yeah, Bloomington's it's a really cool, very cool little city. It's very liberal, which is okay. It's but it has a lot of it's all about the organics and the freedom and the riding your bikes and just a really nice college town. That place is dead in the summertime though. But then when 20,000, I'm sorry, when 40,000 college students come back to town, it picks up a little bit. I live about 45 minutes from Bloomington, so I know it very well. I used to date a girl that lived in Bloomington, so I've been there many and many a times. I need 1 acre at least. LOL. Yeah, well, uh, I'm with you. I hate houses that sit on top of each other. Which you don't have a lot of that in Indiana because there is a lot of room. But you do have your neighborhoods where it is like that, and I don't know why anybody would ever buy a $200 to $300 house where you can look out your window into the neighbor's window. That just does not make any sense to me. I'll tell you, you're damn well straight that if I build or buy a $300,000 home, I'm gonna have some acreage with it, probably with a pond, uh, maybe some goats, some cows, maybe some chickens, so I can have my own eggs. I don't, I don't know. Uh, Typical for college towns, but being surrounded by a red state is what brings balance. Yeah, yeah, I agree. No, it's very cool. Bloomington was actually one of the first cities in Indiana to go non-smoking in its public bars and restaurants, and it caught major backlash at first, and now after it's all about cycles. The people that were in the current situation threw a freaking fit about it, but now the new kids, the new people going to Bloomington, they don't know any different, so they just know they go outside to smoke. However, all the bars have patios, open areas outside for people to go and smoke. So you're dreaming in today's housing market, Lip. I'm dreaming in today's housing market. How's that? Oh, about $300,000 home with acreage and a pond. Not in Indiana, I'm not. You could easily get a $300,000 house in Indiana with a 5 acres and a pond. Come check it out. I challenge you. That would absolutely be no problem at all in Indiana. I want a little horse. I want a dwarf horse or a pony. I need to get one to hook me up. I see one on Facebook, so I know he's still alive. I wonder if he's still buying Doge. Half a condo is freaking double that out here, but I can't watch my dog run away for weeks. I know, but my man, you're talking about Colorado compared to Indiana. It's like night and day. It's like apples and oranges. We literally, I literally, where my house is, I have 3 cornfields sitting around me. I mean, there's just not much here. There's not much in Indiana. I just had a buddy who bought a house on 2 acres for 200,000, and it's got an indoor pool, and so all you gotta do is add a pond and another $100,000. Boom, you got it. So I know for a fact it can happen. But it's just the real estate market is completely different all over the United States. Depends on where you go, and right now but trust me, it's gonna start. Those prices are gonna start coming down pretty soon. You know, interest rates are already 6% residential. They are in Indiana anyway. So it almost pretty much doubled just in the last little bit. What are you kissing? I grew up in that. I miss it, and I always say I'll go back, but then I visit and miss the shit out of Colorado real fast. Yeah, I bet you do. How about building costs for Indiana? Well, right now it's still high, but I think it. Well, I don't know if it'll come down. See, that's the problem. I don't know if it'll come down or not. If it does, it will be a lot longer. I think we're getting ready to be in a. I think we're getting ready to be in a really severe housing situation. Situation, I think, is the best way I could put it. I don't know. And I sure as hell hope that all these people that were in these bidding wars to buy all these homes for $400,000 or $500,000, I hope they didn't get adjustable interest rate loans, which probably 70% of them did. Is one reason they got them so low. What's a 2,500 square foot house, new house cost? Um, 200. I'm sorry, a 2,500 or 2,500 square foot brand new house, probably oh, if you bought it and not built it, probably about 250, low 200s. I know the house right beside me just sold for 189. And it's only about it's not that old. It's not brand new, but it's not that old. And it's probably 2,000 square foot. So that's just kind of what I'm basing off of. And it sits on I think that's a 3/4 acre lot. So that's a pretty good judgment. So 189 for 2,000 square foot on 3/4 acre. So just bump that up a little bit for probably 2 1/4, 250, maybe tops for 2,500 square foot. 250 with 5 acres. Oh, that yeah, it'd probably be a good 300,000. I do know. It just hit me. I do know there was a house back behind where I live that just sold about 6 months ago. Um, and it sits on probably four. All right, I might be in a shade low. It sits on about probably 4 acres. It might be 5 acres. At least 4 acres with a pond. The house is pretty good size. I don't know how big the house is. It's ever been at 200 or 2,500. It's probably closer to 3,000 square foot, and it sold for 330. Pretty nice sized pond, probably 3/4 acre pond. I don't know if it's an acre or not. It prices everyone's house. Yeah, I mean it just all depends on who's selling why. If there's any kind of a bidding war, I mean you know how all that crap goes. So not bad. So 300K if all cash, probably. Yeah. Like if you walk up to the door with a briefcase full of with if they're asking 330 for it and you got a briefcase full of 300,000, I'd say they'd probably you would probably leave with the keys. Unless there was someone else who was wanting it really badly. And I mean, man, that's the bad thing about Indiana which I wasn't taking really into perspective earlier, is the fact that there for a while there were bidding wars where they would show a house and somebody would put a bid in, and they would be like, well, hold on, I got somebody else looking at it, and somebody else would come in and put a higher bid in, and they would bid it up, and people were paying like $40,000-$50,000 over what the asking price was. It was just amazing. So, but I think that's all about to end. I think the housing bubble is about to come to an end. We shall see. Whoa, what's going on with my Aurochs? Alright, we're getting closer for the death cross. It's closing in quicker than I thought. 14-day escrow as is. I do. I see 2008 happening all over again. Too many people are buying houses they can't afford. I think too many people bought on adjustable not fixed. I almost said adjustable fixed. I think too many people bought on adjustable interest rates. Is one reason. That's one way they were able to get it so low. Not always, not necessarily completely 1,000% that's the case, but that's one reason. And as long as everybody can keep their jobs, they might be okay. Or if they have a fixed interest rate, still, down at where were we at, 2-3%, whatever some of them were getting. They might be okay, but like KRS said, a lot of people are going to be married to their homes for a while. I should have sold mine during that bubble. I probably could have got a lot more out of it than I'm going to be able to someday. I don't know. I like where I live, though. Should I wait for foreclosure to up? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. You might be able to pick something up at a pretty good price. Vegas got hit hard 2008. So many foreclosures. We got Indiana. I think it was countrywide. We got hit terribly hard. Like I said, Fred and I we were really hot and heavy back then, and we had about 248 units, rental units, and it hit us pretty hard. We had to reevaluate. We had to sell some things off. We had to our interest rates were way freaking too high. We thought 7% was awesome. 7 to 9% was awesome rate. Yeah, and then people lost their jobs, and then people stopped paying rent, and it made it hard for us to pay the banks. So yeah, good times. Not really. What's up, I Spy Fred? Fix his water? Yes, he did. He got it fixed, I believe. He thinks he did. He says he has more water pressure now than he ever has, so apparently he did. What's up, MPEG? What's going on, my friend? I hope everybody's doing good. Anybody doing any good in this trading? I've actually been riding Bitcoin up and down quite a bit the last couple days. It's been in this channel, man, where if you can figure it out, it's very ideal for scalping. It's in this channel where it goes down to about I don't know. That's even lower than I thought, but okay, so yeah, it goes down to the mid to low 19s, all the way up to about the mid to high 20s, and it's trading within that $1,000 range pretty consistently, and I've done a lot of riding up and down in that, so I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I know eventually it's gonna do a big breakout, either up or down. But I'm just enjoying the ride right now while I can. And like I said, I'm currently in a Bitcoin short, which it is looking terribly bearish right now, which I really love to see. And I got a sell signal. I got we got Death Cross incoming. Really, almost any minute now. It's really happening quicker, a lot quicker than I thought. The Decipher B that I use a lot to trade on, it is eerily accurate. And it's telling me right now it's going to go down. And if you look at the RSI, it is also just beginning to move into bearish territory. So BTC is not looking good right now. And I'm also in a current OP short, which is looking very beautiful, very, very beautiful. And I'm just 5xing these just because I don't know what's going to happen. I like the cushion. Lep, you ready for a moon for profit, profit, profit? I'm ready for... you ready for a moon for profit, profit? Well, I don't want it to moon right now, but let me get my short in here, and then it can do whatever in the hell it wants. How about that? Is that ideal? BTC 20,385-ish short support. Alright, I need to go down just a little bit more than that. Can we work out 20,285? You think we can get that MPEG? Let's hit 19. Let's go in the 19,000s just for the shits and giggles. It's coming down. It's gonna come down. OP is like a rock. We're just getting ready to kiss the moving averages. Just getting ready to hit that death cross. 19,800 lowest. Okay, I can deal with that. Well, that's good compromise. I'm cool with that. 19.8. Yeah, that's real close. My ROX is showing a support at 1976, so that's real close to what you said, Imp Evan. So you're spot on there, my brother, my friend. Whatever. I try to say both of them at the same time. OPP, you know me. Look at OPP drop. Felt like it was too high. That's not the only reason. I do look at indicators every once in a while. I don't freestyle. I might freestyle rap every once in a while, but I don't freestyle trade. I think 2,300 possible. 2,300, hell, we're almost there. It's going lower. RSI just passed into bearish. We're now in the bearish territories. If we get this death cross, it's going lower. It'll go lower than 20,000, I think, if this death cross comes in. I don't know though. They're rubbing shoulders. The MAs are. Apparently, they think it's some kind of a freaking dance. This isn't a formal, guys. Come on, kiss and get it over with. You got some rap grip? Yeah, man. In the shower. I'm on the top 100 list in the shower. That's what the neighbor tells me anyway. And I shower with the window open. They're like, man, did you have the radio on? I was like, no, that was me, man. I was singing. He's like, dude, it sounded like you had the radio on. I'm so full of shit. When you rap in the shower, let's hear. Stop! Collaborate and listen. The ice is back with this brand new edition. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. Light up the stage and I'll jump like I can do. Dance like a speaker that booms. Like a poisonous mushroom, deadly. When I hear gold melody, take it or leave it. The ice is back. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Can your neighbors see you with the window open? The good thing about being short is all I can see is the top of my head. So I can walk around naked and nobody can ever see me. You gotta lip sync the song, lip. Yeah. I also know the Humpty Dance. I'm telling my age, I think. Let's hear a little bass girl now here. First, I limped to the side like my legs were broken. Scratching and clawing. DJ Jazzy left. Word. I am taller laying down, I am standing up. It's like my flagpole. When I wanna surrender, I lay down. Tie a pillowcase to it. I give, neighbor, I give. Quit throwing water balloons. Alright, I don't know if we're going to get the, I'm not sure if we're going to get this death cross or not. Apparently the MAs have decided to make friends. Is Ape coming back? I don't know. Tie a pillowcase, yeah. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. They called me crazy. Lip, I told Win to pick you and Fred up with a Rolls Royce. Yeah, what was his answer to that? Did he jump right on it? You know Win? Are you a whale? I need Ape to come back 400% till I start looking at that sheet. What sheet? What sheet are you talking about? Ape, we need you. And Pippin's got to look at some sheet. I don't know if it's his mall cop checklist check-in sheet. I don't know what you put on it. I do know that you need to make sure all the bathrooms are locked and secured for the night. Yeah, I think Mikey K's a whale. I mean, like, fat. Like, not like a lot of money, but I'm not like a big guy. Left, let me get you DoorDash. Man, I just ate. We gotta time this better. Next time, maybe tomorrow night, I'll come on hungry. How about that? I like to eat and get it over with though before I start streaming. Alright, what in the hell are you doing, Bitcoin? It's starting to piss me off. I'm just zooming in a little bit to find out what's going on here. What are we doing, MAs? Alright, it's they're still incoming. We just got a little bit of time. I'm just getting antsy. Nancy's getting antsy. No, please don't call me Nancy. Wait a minute. I just called myself Nancy. Wait a minute. What? What? Who? Who's on first? What's your favorite restaurant near you? Man, I live in a mid-sized town, so we don't have a lot of choices. Probably, I guess, besides, we do have some mom and pop places, but like chain restaurants, probably, I guess, maybe. It's almost embarrassing to say, but I guess maybe like Chili's or Applebee's, I guess. When us small farm boys go to eat, we go to the big city, to the real restaurants. That's why you can buy a $300,000 house here. We don't even have that. I don't even know if we do have, but there aren't even that many $300,000 houses around here. Chili's, baby back ribs. I better stop before I get copyrighted. My nose is big. I'm not ashamed. Big like a pickle. I still get paid. I get laid by the ladies. You know I'm in charge. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. They call me crazy. Never stop to amaze me. I know. I love, what is that? Early 90s rap? 80? Maybe late 80s, maybe? Little Sir Mix-a-Lot. Baby got back. Yeah, baby. 36, 24, 36. Oh, she's 5'3". Oh, man, I can't. Let's do it tomorrow, Mikey, if you don't mind. I don't know if I can. Man, that's gonna be a mess. Eating ribs. You guys would enjoy that. Me sitting here eating ribs with trying to stream with my face is full of barbecue sauce, and you guys would get a kick out of that. Alright, well, let's see. We did the little dippity doodah. Didn't dip. We haven't dipped quite as much as I thought we would. OP's doing good. It's doing its part. I'm concentrating on BTC. Anybody around? Bueller? That's a good movie too. No, just me. What's up, YouTube? Anybody out there new to the channel or just now starting to view? I really would appreciate a like and a subscribe. Smash those buttons for me. Hit any button on there except for the thumbs down. Hit that thumbs up button. And ring-a-ding that bell if you find fit so you know every time I go live. Yeah, Discord. Discord. It's still early. It's 7:45 a lot of places. 6:45, 5:45, where Mikey's at. Oh wait, Chili's got those good burgers and endless taco chips and salsa. Yeah, their food's not bad. I like Chili's. African. Kucoin, so cuckoo. Soda? What's that? Oh, pop. We call it pop here in the Midwest. Soda? What's a soda? Are you from Minnesota? Because I think they call it soda in Minnesota. They got that, the northern accent, the Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it is pop here. Thomas said it's, they just call it cola down in Texas. I was like, everything? He's like, yeah, they call everything cola. I was like, wow. Anyone trading alts? I got Rose and ICP spots. No, I'm not currently. Actually, never. I never have really. I did. I used to back in the day, but I don't anymore. So I'm not much help on altcoins. Uh, hmm. That just gave me an idea. I need I need a new channel. I need an altcoin channel, don't I, in my Discord? What the F is going on? Okay, it's not letting me capitalize. What's up, Steve Garrett? What's going on? What's up, Luna? Man, they're all coming in at once. It's like I'm being bombarded. Somebody give me a umbrella. Yeah, I'll add some charts to alt charts. I just put altcoin on there for right now. I can change it later. Happy belated Father's Day. Thank you, Steve Garrett. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Had a wonderful day with my son. Happy Father's Day to you as well. I'm not sure if you're a father or not, but happy Father's Day to you. If you aren't, happy Futures Father's Day to you. Or if you aren't going that direction either, happy Monday. MPEG, and what's up with the waiting room and the sports channel and voice trading? Those make no sense to me. Voice trading is, we have actually utilized that 2 or 3 times for when people want to talk about things that they do not want to talk about on YouTube. People can go off into those channels and talk about whatever they want to talk about in private. 1217 Leonard Avenue. That sounds like, I think I own something on Leonard Avenue. Oh, you're my neighbor, I think. Sports I could probably do away with. That was a suggestion that somebody had at one point that nobody's utilizing, so I think I am going to delete that channel. And I just did. What was there when you said sports voice trading? Those. Oh. And the waiting room is. Technically, the waiting room is a place that. Okay, so say I have a new member that comes in. If before I bring them up to. Before I let them come on and talk live, I can join them in the waiting room. and talk to them if I need to, and to try to kind of get a little bit of a feel out for them, and see kind of what we're looking at before they come on live, and make sure that they're not someone who's going to say a lot of stuff that could get me into a lot of big trouble. So that's what the waiting room is for. So I think it's still somewhat usable, functionable. Let's put it that way. Alright, I gotta get caught up on chat. I was doing some stuff on Discord. Stock market set to pop at open. You think so? I hope so. See if it holds. Futures looking great. I am. Thank you to your old daughter. Oh, cool. Cool, and God bless you. Good thing is you're getting ready to get out of diapers, and that will, my friend, change your life forever. And then the second step is once they learn to poop, then once they learn to wipe their own butt is the second life changer. So once they can do all that by themselves, it really opens you up. And I don't know if your current situation, but I'm a single father, so I don't have anybody to help me out. So it's just me. So it's not, Mommy or Daddy, come wipe my butt. It's Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. So, yeah, anyways, but BTC should be bullish tonight and prep to set SPY. Yeah, let me grab my short real quick. I am the property right next to Lep. Nice, welcome neighbor, welcome neighbor. Nice to have you in. The waiting room and sports then. Well, I took sports off. I'm going to leave the waiting room for a little bit longer, see if we ever utilize it. If we don't utilize it, then I can take that off as well. Ain't nobody ever going to go to the waiting room. They will if I put them there. It should be the judgment room then. I don't want to set a precedence of too harsh. I will be like somewhat cordial. It's not. I don't think it's that cluttered up, is it? I took sports off. Let's just give it a little time on waiting room, see if we utilize it. If not, I'll take it off. You've been to Tame's Discord, right? Like, I can scroll for days on Tame's. I was just on there a couple days ago. And I still don't. I don't think I ever reached the bottom of all of his channels. I'm still scrolling right now. I still have not reached the bottom of all his channels. Yeah, you got 2 voice channels. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I'm gonna erase one. I'm still doing a little revamping on Discord. Baked Jesus is actually the one that helped me get this somewhat set up. So I'm still revamping it and kind of customizing it to my likings. So bear with me. I'm getting a hang of it here. Excuse me. I hope Baked Jesus is alright, actually, by the way. I haven't heard from him for a while. Tame has too many old ones. Tame, he just has a lot in general. But the charts and the general chats and unrelated to crypto, stock market talk or stock charts be cool. But you're looking good, Crypt. Just my 2 cents. No, I appreciate it. I want the feedback. I want the constructive criticism. I like it. No, it helps me. I want to know what you guys want, and I want this is a channel for the people by the people. It's not just my channel or my stream. I want you guys to feel comfortable, and I want you guys to enjoy it and have a the best experience that you can have on it. So let me know any ideas you guys have, and I'll take it into consideration and probably do it. So I'm pretty easy to get along with. I do like the stock idea. See, now you're having me create new channels. Just so you know. You know what? Discord is actually kind of fun once you learn the ropes of it. So I want to add a stock charts instead of voice trading. Um, mm, all right, that looks pretty good. Okay, so that looks pretty good for now. All right, I'll just laugh at something I saw on Discord. You guys are funny. I like your memes. Well, everything's starting to pick back up. I thought maybe we were gonna dip with that the new candle. Apparently not. That's alright. I got plenty of cushion. That's why you only if you do leverage trade. That's why you only leverage trade with small leverage. Well, I want your YouTube to be on more in the day. I can I can fire it up during the day more often. I'm not necessarily sure that I can be on here during the day as much, but I can fire it up. You guys want to come in and chat it up or whatever? I have no issues with that at all. Well, maybe this is the moon pump. What do you think? If I had to guess, I would say probably not. Anybody got anything going on out there in YouTube land? Give me a holla. Give me a holla, holla, holla. Give me a like and a subscribe also while you're at it. I really would appreciate it. Oh, and ring-a-ding that bell if you find fit. That'd be cool. Let's do that. Let's ring-a-ding that bell real quick. Man, I made 299 videos. Is that not crazy? That's freaking crazy, man. 299 videos. Jiminy Christmas. I don't know if that's including shorts or not. No pun intended. Actually, it kind of was. But, I don't know if that includes shorts or not, which I don't have just a bunch of shorts. So, who knows? When you put subscribers mode on, that way anyone that chats in here will have to subscribe. I like that idea. Now you're thinking, I'm a duck. You're thinking. You're a thinking man. Careful not to hurt yourself. But I do like that idea. I'm just playing. You're a good man. A loyal man. I'm just trying to get everything all situated. Alright, I think I'm ready to rock now. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Right into profits, profits, profits. Ring-a-ding that bell. Hit that like button, subscribe button. Oh, we're already up to 5 likes, and it's already 30 views. And it's still early. It's still only 8 o'clock for most of you. 7 or 8 o'clock. 6, 7, 8 o'clock for most of you guys. I think I'm like the only one that is this far east. For the most part. No, Impebin's in Connecticut. So he gets it. It's 9 o'clock for him. He knows how it is. Driving his maroon Tahoe to the gas station nearest you. Duh. Okay, so we, I don't know, not much action going on right now. It's really slowed down. It was hopping along pretty good there for about a first hour after the new daily candle came out. Now we've slowed down just a tick, but that's alright. We'll fight right through it. If I can find my... So we got XRP coming in at 32 cents. We got XLM at 11 cents. Dogecoin at 0.06. We'll skip the big boys coming back. We got Gala coming in at 0.05. Algo at 32 cents. Shiba at 50813. Kucoin at $10.35. ADA at 49 cents. Solana $35.35. Luna Classic at 4059. Luna $2.07, and the DXY is at 104. So, and then we go back to the big boys. We got Bitcoin at 20,623, and Ethereum at 1,127. So that takes care of those guys. And I guess the stock market wasn't open today for June 19th. What do they call that? Juneteenth? 19th? I don't know. Which it's the 20th, but I don't know. Anyways, stock market was not open today. I don't think. I didn't see any action. No. Anybody out there in YouTube land got anything going on? Hit and like that sub button and subscribe button if you guys don't mind. I really would appreciate it. I know a lot of times people forget when they come on here to hit that like button, but it really helps me out. It lets YouTube know that people are watching and that you're not just a bunch of bots. I think that's the biggest part. I know what I was going to look up. I hate when you get on something and you get ready to look something up and you're like, oh, what was I getting ready to look up? It's either Alzheimer's or just my age kicking in. I don't know. Hopefully it's just my age. 44 is getting up there. What's going on, YouTube? You guys got anything you guys want to know about or have any questions about? Or just want to know or talk about? We can talk about anything you guys want to talk about. We can talk about wow, volume picked up just in the last 5 minutes. Wonder where all my regulars are, or any of them. Well, we got MPEG. He's regular. There's UFO. What's up, bro? How's Bitcoin looking? Well, it's had a little bit of a recovery. It's back up to 20,600 after being down to what were we just 20,000? I don't know. Just in the last hour or so, we were low 20s, 20,300. I guess not much lower. So yeah, we're basically just hanging out. It's trading sideways. It's all over the place. I don't know what's gonna happen, when it's gonna do, what it's gonna do, but I don't see it trading in the 20s for the next 10 years. Could, I guess. A lot of buy orders at the spot it's at. Yes, there's a lot of orders in general at the spot that it's in. Actually, just a shade below. I'm showing. But yeah. Still bearish on it. Still think we're going to drop a little bit. I think we're going to test this 19772 at some point tonight. I just want to... I go from ROX to TradingView, and it screws me up on what I'm doing where and how. Is that straight? I don't think it is. Is that straight? I don't know. I can't. I've looked at it for so long. I can't tell if it's straight or not. VPVR helps, and then orders there too, right? Yeah, it's Let me show them everything. Yeah, it's showing that that's what the real thick red line is. That's where most of your orders are coming in at. So they're coming in. Most of your orders are coming in below the current price, which sometimes the price does come down to that, and then of course that will probably move one way or the other at some point. Awesome, thank you. Thanks for the like. Anybody else who hasn't yet hit that like button? YouTube loves the like button. It helps YouTube to let people know that they are watching me. It will help me get out of the basement. It will help me get at least on the second or third step. I've got a long ways to go, but this is probably going to be the longest, the hardest 94 subscribers I will have ever probably get in my life, but I'm going to do it by God. I've got it till November 15th. Actually, I probably have it a little bit later than that because the first at least 6 weeks to 2 months, I didn't hardly have anybody in here. So it's a rolling year. You have a 1 year to get those marks. I'm way past in watch hours. I got like almost 7,000 watch hours. So that's not an issue. I just need my 1,000 subs. But thank you anyways. I really appreciate it. We need to find out where all the orders are being placed by the machines. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's this real thick line. I'm not sure if that's the machines, the market makers, or if that's you and I. I don't know. If you look left, you can see the levels of resistance to be concurred one way or another. Just tighten that up a little bit too. ROX is a little choppy. That's why it's still free. There we go. There's the reset. It reset really weird, but okay. What the hell? How'd I do that? Wow, that's weird. Alright, that red line, that red dotted line is just it's just a support line that I put up. I just basically extended ROX's, their original support line. I just basically extended it on out so that we could see moving forward how that, if that comes into play or not. When you move the VPR moves to whatever's on your screen. Yeah, the VPR moves with like it shows you how far out. It's pretty cool software, guys, I'm telling you. If you don't have it, get it. Just don't tell anybody about it. I just say that because the less people that know about it, the better chance we have of continuing it to be free, because it is a very expensive program, and or I should say the indicators are very expensive, and I don't like how the VPR is screwing with me right now, though. Maybe that'll help. So the more I zoom in, the more the VPVR shrinks. It moves when you show it more info on the screen, like 100 and 200. Yes, you're alright, Pepin. Yep. You both are correct. I'll have to look at it here in a minute. I don't want to mess anything up right now, but I will take a look at that here in a second. My butt hurts. Smash the like button and tell your friends to subscribe for crypto. He's got it. You know, if one of you guys can get one or two people to subscribe that aren't subscribed, I probably could get there. Yeah, I got 900 subs, but I probably have a viewing pool of probably, oh, I bet it's close to 100 that are what I would call normal, at least once a weekers. There's a lot of guys like Tejas, guys that you probably, a lot of you guys don't see, that pop in. Chris Dude, uh, guys that some of them are overseas and come on the mornings, like Thursday mornings when I come on. Guys like that. Got a couple guys from the UK. Got a guy from, Tejas, he's a long time listener. He's from India. Got a guy from, where do we have, was it Croatia the other day? A new guy? I can't remember. But, yeah, so I don't know. No, still no Juan. I've got, actually, I don't know how it happened, but I've got Juan on my Facebook somehow. I think he added me, on my Facebook, and so he's still alive. Um, but I don't know if he's just not, I don't know. Sometimes I think he listens. I know he bought a horse, and that occupied most of his time. So I don't know if that has kind of overtaken crypto. I don't know if he's still buying or whatnot. I will. I'll do it right now, actually. Juan Julio. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, don't spend more than $3 for a day, and he got a horse. Yeah, it was a deal where the horse is beautiful too. Um, it's a deal where he got it from a friend, I think, and I think his friend's letting him make payments, which is pretty cool. Cause his first love and passion is horses. He freaking rides them bareback, man. He breaks them. He's Juan's actually a freaking beast, man. But he's got a white horse with blue eyes. It is absolutely beautiful. I think he ended up paying $1,200 for it. Technically, is what it's going to end up totally costing him. But I think that's probably. He said that was a hell of a price for a white horse, a blue-eyed white horse. So there he is. Man, I miss him coming in here, going to walking to get his four locos. Listening to the stories of walking past those people fighting and I know it. He was so funny. You know what else is funny? I Spy a Fred's backyard. Yeah, yeah, his backyard was a mess that night. It's still a mess anyway, but it was worse that night. They were just throwing shit around trying to get to where that leak was. They couldn't get there fast enough. Oh, fireworks. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. So we'll be hearing fireworks for the next couple weeks. Four Locos by 9 a.m. Man, I have never had a Four Locos. I heard they are freaking nasty. I know they're stronger than shit. And apparently, I didn't realize that there's different levels of alcohol in each of the different flavors, which I did not know. His yard had some shit in it for years. Yeah. I gotta clean up the potty seat. He gotta clean up the potty seat. Was there a potty seat? I didn't even see it. I didn't look at the picture very long. Shopping cart. I see a shopping cart. I don't know where the hell that came from. That's good for him. Give him something to do. That photo was hilarious. We were literally playing I Spy for like 20 minutes. I know. I was listening to you guys. I was watching it. I was laying in bed with my. I think I had my son that night, or maybe I just got off early. I can't remember. I was laying in bed though, but I was watching you guys. It was very comical. That's it. Except for the naked bald dude in there. I don't think he was naked. He was bald and shirtless. Man, if you knew how hot and muggy it was. There's Freddy. Just wait, I'll send one even better that'll have you spying for days. Yeah, you guys haven't seen anything yet. I wouldn't even show it, Fred. Stock futures up over 325 points now and saying rally tomorrow. Nice, let's go. I got some options I need to pump, so that's good for options. That's good for stock options. Show it, show it. Wait till later on when we get more people. When we have more people on here. And Pepin's itching, chomping at the bit. I'm like OCD and like I can't hardly even go over to his house. It makes me so nervous. Like literally, it gives me like it just drives me absolutely nuts. Let's just put it that way. Well, interesting news. The death cross looks like it has turned awry. So it's either good for you or bad for you. Right now it's bad for me. But that's okay, we shall prevail. Fred's like, F it. Tractor broke, put it there. Damn seat broke, put it there. It's a normal redneck thing I heard. Yeah, you were actually, very accurate, MPEG. No, it did not happen. It's actually, the 50 days actually turning upwards. So, doesn't look like we're going to have one anytime soon. But, I don't know, BTC's also back down now to 20,500, so I don't know. None of this is making sense. So OPP is, it's coming back down, which I don't know. None of you are probably, or I should say, not any of you are probably interested in that at all, but, I don't know. Bitcoin's coming down. I will say the divergence B is, it's starting to look bearish. RSI is starting to look bearish again, once again. So I don't know. We might, we got a new line of support. We'll just leave it right there. New line of support at 20,250. 250. So we'll see if it comes down and I guess retests this. It's tested it, blew through it once, and then came back up, tested it, came back down, retested it, came back down, almost got there, then went back up, and now we're on our way back down again. So we'll see if it wants to retest that support line once again. Anybody new to YouTube or just now joining the stream? Really appreciate if you would smash that like and subscribe button, please. Helps me to get me where I'm going. So hit any of those buttons, everyone except for the thumbs down button. Yeah, don't hit that. That's actually a spam button. If you hit that, it's a direct line to spammers who can come in and get your all your wallet keys and all that good stuff. So I wouldn't hit that. Yep, fooled you. Fool me. Death cross with 1500 drop coming at 6 a.m. for BTC. Mark my words. Well, I better stay on my long then. That would put BTC down to about 19,000 as of right now. Some change. Man, you ever feel like you're in a like a wormhole or something? Like, I feel like nothing is moving. My mic light's blinking. I do see that. That's about all the action I got right now. I'm even on a 5-minute and 10-minute chart. Gonna see 21,150 at most between now and 6 a.m. Oh, see, what? Oh, on the upper end? Well, this is the exciting part of crypto, the hurry up and wait, right? Get all your I almost said bets. Get all your positions set. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Now wait. Now there's no action. Decipher B still looking negative. Oh, we got another red dot. BTC's coming down, I think. I already said that once, I know, but I really do think it's coming down this time. It's not going to drop until we get to the death cross. Until then, it's going to top out at 21,150. It's got a long ways to go because it's going down right now. And it's good. I don't know. It's going to have to do something. It's going to have to do something to get a death cross because right now it's turning away. It's going the opposite direction. It said, thank you for Kucoin. There's no death cross. Thank you. Come back tomorrow. We may have death cross. No death cross right now. Thank you. What the Hades? BTC 5-minute 20,400 support. Huh? ROX is showing a 20,000 400. What'd you say? Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct. As soon as I said that, I was like, I think that's what he just said. Most of you will need to take my class. Absolutely. What's your class on? Building decks? Are you a deck builder? Do you use screws or nails? Pre-treated wood or, got my sheet together. What sheet are you talking about, M. Pepin? You got me curious. I hope everybody didn't get wrecked and are licking their wounds. It's alright. Sometimes everybody needs a day off. Right? I took 2 days off earlier. Friday and Saturday. Tree or pressure treated? Got my shit together. YouTube, I keep it at sheet. Jesus may have gotten wrecked. He'd be risky. Oh, baked Jesus. Yeah, he might have. I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did, actually. But I meant like, I don't know where, like Square Foot and Bama and Ape and KRS was in here earlier. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother. Just not very fast. But I'm picking it up. Squarefoot was on Discord earlier, nobody else. Oh. He probably doing something with the Wi-Fi. Actually, he's probably racing his RC car. He'll probably be back on here in a minute. Well, I wrecked it again. I can just hear him now. Well, I wrecked it again. We got 7 likes. Anybody out there who hasn't yet, hit the like and subscribe button. if you will, please, and ring that bell if you find fit. Everything you do helps me out. Oh, like 3 p.m.? I was staining a table at 3 p.m. today. Uh, I'm sore. I don't know what I did. I don't think I did it staining the table. Yeah, this is boring trade. When shit's flying sideways, it gets boring. And not much action. Been a little bit of volume. It's kind of falling. Volume's kind of falling off as well. At least we got a few people in here on YouTube watching. At least I'm not talking to a wall. That makes me feel a little better. ICP looking good. Fred likes ICP, or he used to. I don't know if he still does or not. I think he liked it for bot purposes. I will start referring to some of you as students. Very well. Master. I will start referring to you as Master. Sensei. Is this your dojo, Sensei? Oh, look at Bitcoin go. Look at it go. Look at it run. It's running away. Oh, in the 5 minute. Sensei. Sensei Luna. Where is your dojo? Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching my legs. Sensei Luna. We have to be Cobra Kai. You know how to do a roundhouse kick? I'd like to learn how to do a roundhouse kick. Or I want to do one of those flying leg kicks like they do in Mortal Kombat. Can you do those? That'd be pretty cool. Or throw the grappling. Get over here! Well, Fred said it's going to 21.5, so there you have it. That's all you need to know. You know, sometimes it's not too bad to have a nice quiet night. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy having people to chat with, but it's not always all bad. Actually, 2,700. Yep, Fred right. Well, 21,300. Close enough. When you're talking thousands and thousands, a couple hundred, it's not. That's peanuts. That's almonds. That's raisins. That is prunes, baby, because that's going to make you shit. If that happens. Feed that boy some prunes. I can never tell if I'm straight. We'll call it straight, right? I'm pretty sure it's not straight. Prune juice goes literally straight through me. Like, don't pass go, don't stop at the railroad. Like, we have no time for that crap. Like, bad choice of words. We have no time for that stuff. No stopping at railroads. We're not stopping at Chance. We're going straight. We're going straight to the bathroom. If I drink prune juice. My favorite thing is when Lep reads my post and then stops and hesitates as he's reading it because he doesn't know what's gonna come next. Well, I've got to. I either have to. Yeah, I've got to keep an eye out. Well, I do that on a lot of them because I don't want to read something that's gonna get me in trouble. Which I honestly, I know your personality, but I don't think you would do it on purpose to me to get me in trouble. But I sometimes I do wonder what's coming next. I will not lie. My God, I got too many lines going here. I don't even know what's going on. What's up? Which way's up? He don't trust you, lol. No, I'm just doing MPEG's job. I'm reading your post to make sure it's YouTube savvy. I've seen too many streamers just bebopping along, reading chats, and then all of a sudden say something and be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I should not have read that." I don't think I've really done that yet. I probably have, but it's been a while. No, I like when M. Pippin talks a lot because it keeps chat hopping. Oh man, my neck is popping. Chat's a hopping and my neck's a popping. That's my rap for you for the day. What do you think about that? What do you think about them apples? Look looks to me like Bitcoin is probably going to maybe test that once again. It's already done it right around 1 billion times. Test the resistance at 20,600. That's where it's at. Resistance of 20,700. I trust Luna. I don't. Yeah, I do. He likes to put on the persona of a tough guy, but he's actually really a softie. Aren't you, Luna? Sensei Luna. Sorry. I bet you right now he's probably wearing a pair of Mickey Mouse slippers with SpongeBob boxers on, and probably eating a popsicle from the Swan Man, and has a grape soda in front of him. What you bet? If you notice, I'm actually the nicest person here. I've never once used a bad word or even called anyone a name. People's feelings get hurt when I prove them wrong, and their brains can't handle it. That's pretty accurate, actually. You're probably right. I still think the Earth is square. Not really. That was a joke. We're testing the resistance. Commando. It's 100% true. I'm thinking just black socks, shorts, and a t-shirt. I'm wearing a long sleeve dress polo shirt, black Reebok dress boots, glasses, blue pants. You must be one of them office. You must be one of them blue collar office boys, or white collar. White collar. You're a white collar office boy. It's kind of funny. I'm looking for any movement possible. I can't wait till trading is like it was before November. Amen. Can I get an amen? Amen. I hear you, MPEG. I'll tell you what. Trading is just not like it used to be. Which I almost forget what it used to be. Oh, yeah. You threw your money into crypto and you made money. It didn't matter what it was. Oh, yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, that's right. Short-term memory. Yeah, whole November. Guess when I started streaming? My first video, I'm pretty sure my first video was November 15th. Yeah, talk about timing. I hit that one right on the nail right on the head. Shit be boring. You could literally but the button bottom and guarantee a 1x to 4x. Buy the bottom. Yeah. Yep. I remember them days. I remember. I remember ever. Still good you started your channel in the start of the bear market. Well, I tell you what, it's actually I'm actually kind of glad that I started it when I did, just for the fact that it helped me when I didn't have very many viewers. It helped me to get used to it, to get acclimated to how it all worked, and I had some growing pains, as everybody does. I had bot invasions. I had viewer problems. I had all the growing pains that you have, and I will have a lot more. I'm sure. I know I will have, which is the big guys tell me that the more you have, the better you're doing. So we'll see. But yeah, it's been an interesting 6 months. That's for sure. When it gets crazy again, you'll be up and running nice. Look how far your Discord has come. I know. I know. That's what I love. I like how everybody, which is why it was what it was designed for, was to. Oh, that really dropped. The order line just really dropped on Bitcoin. It was designed to keep everything hopping and pumping while I'm away. So that's the part that I really like. That everybody, all my viewers can still stay in touch. They can share their trades with everybody. They can do this, so on and so forth. And I love that aspect of it. I love it. I love it. Anybody out on YouTube that hasn't yet, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button, please, if you don't mind. It helps me to get to where I need to go. And we're stuck at 7. 8. Nope. Sorry, we got 8. Somebody forgot. Thank you. Thank you, whoever you are. I'm going to be making a channel that everyone else is scared to do. Crypto and politics. Yeah. I just, speaking from personal experience, um, I've had nights where things have been moving along very smoothly and very well, and then politics start coming up and viewership starts dropping off. So I really try to keep it out of conversation as much as possible, because it's the people who aren't talking are the ones who are disagreeing with you. I've come to find out. The ones that are talking and chatting are probably the ones that agree with you, and just the silent ones in the background, the ones that click the I'm out of here button, are the ones that disagree with you. So you just never know. But it might work. You never know. Especially if you know it going into it. I wouldn't care about. I mean, I would watch it. I'll I pulled up behind this car. I'll put it in Discord. Um, I pulled up behind this car the other day, and I had it at the stoplight. I had to take a picture of it. I loved it so much, or I liked it so much. As a carpenter, I go to many people's homes and meet many people. I play the game of agreeing with them when they talk politics. It is funny, though. People be hating on the other side. How about Biden sucks? No. Look at my Discord. Or general chat in Discord. Yeah, there actually is a pretty good chance it probably would turn into politics. This channel, for example, should be called the Crypto Leprechaun Show. I call it Crypto Live. We actually currently have a very massive red candle forming on Bitcoin on the 10 minute. Wow, looks like everything's taking a duke. I can have guests like Sensei Luna. And as students, he can teach us the roundhouse kick. Well, if I wasn't in a short, I wouldn't be so happy, but I am in a short. Really? I know it just almost bounced off the resistance. I don't know if it's going to come down and bounce off the support or not. You're probably more like it, MPEG. 2445 is probably a closer guesstimate. Ooh, heartburn. Oh, Jesus. You are wanting some action. You're the guy that plays 3 slot machines at the same time, aren't you? What's up, Mikey K? You still out here? You still around, bro? I think shit's about ready to get real. Decipher B starting to look more and more negative. RSI is barely, but it is in the bearish territory. We got OPP heading down, in case anybody's concerned about that. We got OPP, the RSI's down. We got a big red candle forming. Tune in tonight for the Crypto Leprechaun Show. Tonight's guest, Crypto Leprechaun, welcomes trading extraordinaire, no other than Luna Doesn't Care About Your Feelings. 1 million views. No, it's gotta be Sensei Luna Doesn't Care. Might want to take profits on your short. Pop coming now. I gotta find out where I'm at. I don't even know if I'm in profit. I will check. Nah, I'm not even in profit. I'm just gonna let it ride. Hell, I'm not. My liquidation price is 24,500. So you read that good. Well, thank you. I read it fast because I felt like I could trust that you were. I kind of felt like I knew what you were doing. Sometimes, not you guys, but sometimes I have to read slow because I have to almost translate what people type. If you know what I'm saying, like they don't spell correctly, so I stumble and stutter and fumble and across words trying to basically say them as I'm coming to them, even though they're not spelled correctly. Some of them are way off, especially, which I understand. Some people do talk to text, which can really be effed up, and it just when I'm reading something and it's starting to make like no total sense, then I'm like, you can read for shit. Let's just keep it real crip. Oh, you can't read for shit. Let's just keep. I even screwed that up. Super fragilistic expelodicious. Yeah, you got me there. Sensei, you got me. I got the first part. Super fragilistic. Screwed that shit up too. LOL. God dang. I go back to school. Super calif. No, you're not. You didn't spell that correct. The second time. Super fragilistic expilidocious. The second time, super calif. Yeah. That's how it usually is. I'm in my car. That's what they all say. I'm running. I'm in my car. I'm talking to text. I'm staining my deck. I'm power washing my deck. I'm trimming my bushes. My daughter's answer. Okay. LOL. Uh-oh. Here comes the dip. Somebody grab the chips! We got a dip coming! Somebody grab the chips! I got a supercalifragilistic expialidocious. That's the part that gets me. Hey, Crypto. Hey, what's up, Chris Frank? What's going on? Things have been very good, thank you. How about yourself? Ah, and Pevin called you out, Sensei. That's your new name, by the way, Sensei. Chris Frank in the house. Smash the like and tell 94 of your friends to subscribe. That's funny. Yo, Lep, I'm back. Chop, chop, chop. Just hit a jackpot. Nice. Hey, stand up and scream. Everybody sign up for Crypto Leprechaun on YouTube. You're in a casino. Hell, you probably got about 94 people around you, don't you? That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate it. On the bus ride home, Mikey K, tell a couple people. I'm sure you ride the Las Vegas bus, don't you? It is a hidden gem. The hidden part's the frustrating part. It's alright, we'll get out. We'll get out soon. I got to 96 soon enough. We'll get there. Well, I didn't put much money on these orders that I've got open, and I had 5x on them, so I'm literally like up and down a couple bucks at a time. Talking about Luna, I still got my W Luna USD and USD on Coinbase Pro. Is it worth anything somewhere else? I don't know. I think my W Luna on Coinbase Pro is worth like a penny for some reason. I don't know why. No bus for me. The casinos pick me up with house cars. Jesus, he is a whale. Mikey, are you you don't I mean it doesn't matter, but are you originally from Vegas or did you move to Vegas? I'm just curious. Well, I got a sell signal on my green candle here on Bitcoin, which is interesting. They usually send me like Cadillac or Rolls Royce or a limo. I moved to Vegas. I could imagine you being from somewhere from like Pennsylvania or somewhere. It's all that slot machine play. Get you the limos. Yeah, slots make you big. They do actually. To be honest, they do here in Indiana. Slot players get all kinds of shit, free shit. Yeah, slots are probably the worst bet against the casino. Oh, absolutely. That's why I have very, very, very rarely ever played the slots. Now, when I'm in Vegas, me and my buddies will sit down at a penny machine just for a few minutes to get a drink on the way to dinner or something. Because if you're sitting on a slot machine, you get free drinks. I play blackjack, but I know the key to slots now. Really? Play the ones by the door. No, I don't know. I have no idea. No, it's a fact that the odds are against you in all games. Blackjack is your best, and I forget if roulette for the second best. I think it's actually craps. I think it's the second best. I think. You know, last time I was out in Vegas, the roulette table, they're starting to add the triple zero. You know how they got a zero, double zero. Now a lot of the tables are starting to have triple zeros. I was like, what the f? Are you seeing that a lot too, Mikey K? Yeah, 3-0 sucks. Yeah, it does. I mean, they already got the odds in their favor. It's just leaning more and more towards their favor. And $5 and $10 blackjack is going bye bye. You're lucky to find anything less than 15 anymore. You might be able to on Fremont still. I don't remember. I think Fremont, had more $10 tables. Roulette, best 1-0 if I even play. I like the $5 minimum slots and always max bet. So like $25 a pull. I guess if it has 5 lines. Like if I had to guess. Damn, you know what? I think my Cincinnati Redlegs might be playing. Playing the Dodgers? Nope, they're off today. They're going to. The Reds are going out west. I think they play the Dodgers tomorrow. Jesus, MPEG. My buddy that I went out with to Vegas in last June. Man, it was a year ago right now, I think, actually. Um, he wouldn't play anything but high limit slots. And he killed him. He won like 22,000 for the trip. I was playing blackjack and he just kept coming up to the table all week. Another jackpot. Another payout. Another cash payout. Another cash payout. I'm like, gee, Merry Christmas, dude. Yeah, he does. I mean, that's how he didn't even fool around with all the other crap. We were there, uh, the first hour we were there, let's put it that way. We went to the first, I can't remember what casino it was. It was on the strip. We sit down at the blackjack table. He drops 100 pretty quick. He says, I'm going to go play slots. I was like, all right, I'm going to stay here for a little bit. So I'm sitting there drinking, playing blackjack. Within 20 minutes, he comes back. He's like, well, I hit a jackpot. I was like, are you serious already? He's like, yeah, it was $5,000 jackpot. I was like, holy shit. He hit several 3,000. I think he hit a 7,000. Lots, like I said, a lot of 3,000. Most of them were 3,000, a 5 and a 7. So now he profited 22,000, but he hit. I mean, in jackpots, he probably hit well over at least 30 or more, probably more than that. But he left with 22. Yeah, $50 tables, keep bad players off, and no mid-shoe entry, which I feel is key. There's nothing worse than having a good shoe and some F-tard sitting down and screwing up your whole shoe. And then on top of that, more than likely doesn't even know how to play. My friend and I one time had a new dealer, so I started calling off the card amounts, and she would agree with me. Like if she had 18 and I had 17, I would say, nice, I got 19, and she would pay. You gotta love those new dealers. Whenever the dealer's turning over their cards and some of them do it pretty quick, I'm counting with them, and at the end I always go, oh, 20 too many, 20 too many. I'm telling you, every once in a while it works. Especially if they got like a five card spread out in front of them, and then I think they end up losing track. And they just go off what I say. 20 too many. Dude, we had here going of like 45 minutes. I think that was her first and last day. Shitter hotels hate big bets. Probably because they got a lot more to lose. I mean, they can't absorb a loss like the big daddies can. They lose 100,000. That probably hits them a little harder than it does Fremont or Strip Casino. That's nothing to them. BTC just keeps bouncing off the ascending support. Yeah, right now it's bouncing off the order line on my ROX. I won a jackpot at gas station. It took them 1 hour to get there. It took them an hour to pay you out. They were sitting in the back room counting it out, probably. No wonder they send a car for you. Lordy, I'd send a car for you too. They're like dumping out change jars. Like, oh, are we gonna have enough? Shit. Somebody else buy in so we can pay this guy out. That's out loud. Nah, they had to go to the bank. Holy cow, really? So you really went to a. When I come to Vegas, you're gonna have to take me to a couple of those off the strip local casinos. That'd be fun. I've been to one when I was out in Vegas once, several years ago. It was fun. It was a lot different. It was a lot more laid back. I remember being a lot quieter, darker, older, not as nice. But what do you expect, right? I mean, BTC it cannot get through this order line. It's trying. It dipped down below it. Dip, baby, dip. A dip, baby, dip. I played at the market also. I got free coffee and won $100 for groceries. It dipped below and now it's bouncing back up. I'd say it's pretty safe to say we're pretty much going sideways here. I got into my short too low. That's alright. I got plenty of room. I don't think it's going to hit 20, what I'd say, 24, 25,000 tonight. It could, but I don't think it's going to. I'm putting my jackpot in ETH. That's a hell of a move, my friend. I think Ethereum is, I could see someday, this is just a, foresight on my end, but I could see someday ETH given Bitcoin a run for its money. I see a lot of good things happening for Ethereum. Ethereum is huge. First of all, you have to use Ethereum to buy most of your altcoins, don't you? Hence the gas prices and all that stuff. Like I said, I'm not very well versed in altcoins, but I'm pretty sure you have to use Ethereum. You don't have to. There's other blockchains, but I'm pretty sure Ethereum is one of the most widely used. Is that correct? Do you play the real fancy slot machines or do you play the ones that are just more simple? Like the ones that you're hoping for 777? Or do you play like the Aladdin where they got all the cartoon characters and all that shit going on and the curved screens and all that stuff? There's too much going on those for me. It's like I don't know. It's like simple one lip. Yeah, that's what I do if and when I have ever played slots. Just show me a bunch of sevens. That's what I say. Give me the sevens, baby. Give me the sevens. We'll call it a night. I did like I did like to for fun. Used to like to play the Wheel of Fortune machines. Those are fun. Blazing sevens. Yes, I like that. I like that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. Mm. I may have to take some Advil or something here in a minute. It's sore as hell. I don't know how I did it either. Yeah, those one, it's hard to hit the progressive. Yeah, and that progressive is what draws so many people to them. They don't realize the odds. Two Foot, are you still around? Not on Discord. It's like the lotto. Yeah, it is. Probably harder to hit than the lotto. But they play them. I'm actually excited about the opening bill tomorrow. However, a lot of times it's a little less spectacular than you originally think, but if you're just putting in $100, it's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. You just don't want to chase it, so to speak. Man, some people just feed those things hundred after hundred after hundred after hundred. I'm like, put me at a blackjack table and let me do that. But that's not where you rack up your points at. I mean, you can become a big dog, especially if you bet big and so on and so forth. Anybody on YouTube, if you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button for me if you would, please. It helps me to get to where I'm going. I already got 9. Good job, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much love. Minimum $25 for 6 to 7 hours to get rated. Blackjack. I can usually hit that $25 minimum pretty easy. As we're talking here, guys, we got Bitcoin dropping pretty good. It's coming down to the resistance line that I extended out. We'll see if it comes down and hits it. We'll see what happens then. Poker, hard game, LOL, hate rivers. Yeah, and I tell you what, I play so much poker around here, around home, that when I go to Vegas, I very rarely play poker. I like the action, and plus I'm usually with friends, and table games are a little more conducive to play with friends and have fun and have some cocktails. And I mean, when I come out there, obviously it's a vacation for me, so you live there, so it's a little different for you, but Mikey, do you mind if I ask if you live in do you live in a home or a like a condo, or I was just curious somebody that moves out there if they how they go about, which I'm not moving out there, but I'm just curious about for people who do if they buy a home or rent a home or what the best deal is. Condo cheaper. Yeah, nice. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Less headache. Yeah, you don't take care of anything, probably, right? I mean, you just kind of like a super nice hotel. I mean, not really, but as far as not having to take care of anything, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah. I need to check my. All right, finally in the green in Bitcoin. Property tax. I will say there's quite a bit of volume tonight, as of right now. Profits, profits, profits. Oh man, I'm so sore. Is Fred coming back? I'm sure he will. I just don't know when or what he's up to. Probably grabbing something to eat, I'm guessing. Uh, RSI is not looking very well at all on Bitcoin. 10 minute. Volume's pretty steady, pretty high. Divergence B is looking very bearish. I don't know. I think we could go down a little bit. I think we'll probably test this that resistance line that's up there at some point here. Blackjack you can win in the long run if you're a pro player. Yeah. Man, I haven't played blackjack in hmm, I don't know if I've played this year at all. Kind of got the crypto bug, and that kind of took over my. I think that kind of fixed my. Satisfied my gambling fix. Right? Crypto gambling. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of times it feels like it, especially leverage trading. However, I did tweak my leverage trading to make it less volatile. So I'm only 5 or 10xing, no more than 10x, which gives me plenty of cushion. I don't have to worry as much about being liquidated, all that good stuff. So it's a lot more like spot trading, especially if you start getting around like the 2x. It gives you a little bit more bang for your buck, but you still have a lot of cushion. I feel a big moon coming for crypto. Yeah, I kind of do too. I hope. I hope it's not like this all summer long. I really do. I don't think it will be, but it might be. It's very. I mean, at this point, I'm not taking anything off the table with crypto. What's Doge doing? Doge is hanging in there at 0.059. It's not doing much. Really, nothing. Nothing is doing much. Um, since the daily candle, we are a lot of stuff's in red, but barely. Scalp whatever you can. That's what I've been doing. I've been very successful today, yesterday, and today in scalping Bitcoin and Ethereum. Those are really the only two that I'm doing it. I do have an open short on OPP, OP. I call it OPP, OP. But other than that, that's a rarity. But other than that, I've been sticking to Bitcoin and Ethereum, uh, longing and shorting, and it's worked out very well for me. 17K, 19K, good scalping for BTC. Yeah, it's BTC's had this channel where it's been from like 21 to 19,000 ish, give or take, and it's been following that channel for the last couple days ish. Not to be exact, but you know what I'm saying. For the most part, it has. So if you can catch it on the up and catch it on the down, you're in good shape. I hope BTC hits 17,000. That'd be beautiful. Nice little 5x play. That'd be alright. Just need to throw powder at it if you bought it. 69K. Yeah. Well, I did not. And Bitcoin's going back up. been doing this for a little bit. I was staining a table this afternoon. I think I overdid it, stretching and leaning and all that stuff. I think it got the best of me. If history repeats itself, BTC will go crazy soon. Yeah, if we can just all hang on there long enough to, hopefully there's still enough people left in crypto by then to make it worth it. Right? If you're in the 3 top crypto, you will be good. That's kind of one reason I'm trading the top 2 at least. That way, if it goes one way or the other, hopefully the direction I'm going, I'll be in good shape. But yeah, I obviously the top 3 have the most volume and the most action right now. So for the most part, I am sticking to that theory. Mm. It's almost 11 o'clock here. We're 3 hours off the new candle. And we're in red a lot, but nothing is over 1% down. Solana is right at 1%. Other than that, nothing else. I never got into altcoins too much. Me either, my friend. Me either. I stayed away. I did a little bit many months ago. And just didn't, just wasn't for me. Not saying that other people can't make it work for them. I know a lot of people have and do. But where is everyone on Discord? I don't know. I don't know where anyone is.
On.
Oh, there's Amber. How you doing, Amber?
I'm here.
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing?
Tired, but okay.
Well, good, good. Is your you having some health issues?
I was got sent home not yesterday, but the day before yesterday from work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, having severe chest pain,
Oh, that's not good.
anxiety attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you?
So I took off Sunday and everything. I called him up yesterday morning. I told him, I said, look, my chest is still hurting. I'm not coming in, and then I'm off today and tomorrow. I'll go back Wednesday.
Oh, gotcha. Good. Well, good. Couple days maybe to relax.
Yep, exactly. And then it's 11 days straight for me.
Oh, jeez. So you need that. You need those days to relax. Are you feeling any better? That's the question.
Oh yes, my chest is feeling a lot better and a lot better. It's not hurting. It's not as tight as what it was, but
Good.
we will be leaving Texas on the 3rd.
Leaving Texas
Yep,
for good?
yep.
Where you going?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. I've been to Arkansas. Nice state. What is in Arkansas?
My sister.
Okay.
Leprechaun,
What's up, Mr. Thompson?
come out and trade.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm right now I'm in a BTC short, so we'll see
No,
how
you're
that
not.
goes. What's up, eh?
But
Now all the hoodlums are coming out.
Yeah, sorry, I had a bunch of client meetings and employee meetings I had to take care of.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
check this out. We were having dinner, watching TV,
Mhm.
and she got done, and I was starting to get the stuff taken clean up, right?
Yeah.
She gets on her phone. Guess who she's listening to?
Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for her.
Yeah, it's gonna be me, Thomas, and the roommate, 3 cats and a dog.
Oh lordy. You got a place to go?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we're moving into a house.
Oh, okay, cool.
On an acre and a half.
Nice.
All right, when are we going?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna build an outbuilding just for you, Crypto 8, so that way, when we get everything organized, you can DJ our wedding.
Hell yeah, I'll come out there.
There you go. That'd be cool.
We're gonna have Crypto Leprechaun as the best man.
There you go. I'll even dress up for you.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Was looking to get into an ETH short, but I don't know right now.
I'm in a BTC short.
Looks like
Hey,
there's a bit of barcoding.
It is.
Leprechaun,
Yes, sir.
how's the volume in Amber? Emmy, are we coming in loud and clear?
Yeah, you are now. She was low at first, but she's okay now.
Okay, because she was wondering what's going on with Crypto 8, because he is coming in kind of low.
Uh,
Am I coming in low on Discord or on YouTube?
We're on Discord right now.
Discord.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself because last night I was playing around. Left the stream up, and so I went on there and I was just talking shit, not talking shit, but just shooting the shit with myself, and I was listening to myself back, and I could barely hear myself on YouTube. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
oh.
Am
Huh.
I coming in clear for you, Lep?
I can hear you okay now, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit louder, but you've been talking to yourself.
Monkeys are known to do that, and so are apes.
Oh,
So are leprechauns. I've done it many times.
last time I heard somebody do that, they ended up with Prozac or lithium.
Ah, yes, lithium. Got a fucking couple of buddies who take lithium.
Really?
Yep.
I don't even know what lithium's for.
It keeps their brain stable so they don't drift off and get all weird on you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
When I was on lithium, it made me feel like I was on speed.
Never tried it.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
Oh yeah. Especially when you get pulled over and you say you're on lithium, they can't drug test you.
Oh,
No,
really?
we can't do that. Yep, no, we can't do that.
Huh.
So, Lep, we were speaking, I think it was Sunday, about how Kucoin, sometimes they just blow right past you.
Yes. Yeah.
So I've
Other-
encountered it 2 times. I didn't put a screenshot in the crypto trading chat. Um,
Yeah.
I had a $40 loss and a $1.48 loss, and those were all due to it blowing past my stop losses and then stop lossing me out lower than I was actually supposed to be stopped at.
Oh shit. Damn it, man.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, that
Sounds like a
sucks.
racket. That's what it sounds like.
Man, you've had so many problems with Kucoin. That's crazy.
But I
Well,
did make a
Robinhood's
couple,
starting to sound good.
Well, problem. Robinhood doesn't hardly have anything, crypto-wise.
yeah, I couldn't do Robinhood.
No.
Yeah, but I'm seeing less complaints about Robinhood now, and everybody's complaining about Kucoin.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, it's usually Kucoin futures, and that's when things are
Yes.
super volatile.
Yes.
So,
Yep.
not that I'm making excuses for them, but
No,
that
you're
is
you're right though. That's when it's crazy.
that fucking price. It'll jump like $10 in a second,
Yeah.
especially when you're using high leverage.
Yeah.
I'll go from $50 in the green to $20 in the red in like 2 seconds.
I think
And
it.
back.
I think it does warn you if you leverage a certain amount. I think it warns you that it may or may not pick up your limit orders.
Yeah, I don't do anything more than 5.
Yeah, I quit. I did too.
5x is that's where it's at. Every time I try to go higher, I get screwed.
Uh huh.
If I try to play with bigger money, I get screwed. So I just play with a little bit and just get my little gains and stack my little gains.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good
I
idea.
hit for 43 earlier and then turned around and got back in and got another 12 out of it.
Well, and the 5x gives you plenty of cushion as well, so you don't have to
Right?
necessarily.
If it moves against you, it doesn't completely just
Yeah.
destroy you.
Yeah, like one candle. Well, usually one candle is not gonna liquidate you.
Yeah.
Cause like
You can see it coming.
I'm in a 5x Bitcoin short, and my liquidation price is like 25,000. So
Yeah. Good luck.
I feel pretty safe there.
Yeah, I was gonna say good luck. I don't think it's getting up there.
Yeah, not I don't. That's why I said earlier a little bit ago. I was like, I don't think it's gonna hit 25 tonight. It may hit it. It probably will hit 25, but not tonight.
Totally, but yeah, not right now.
No, I think I'm pretty safe. But yeah, you move down to like 2x, and you're really, really, really safe.
Yeah, oh man, you have to wait for bigger moves to get the 10 to 20 bucks.
That's the bad thing about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, 2x is almost pretty much spot trading almost.
And maybe that's where I'm going wrong, like with a whole bunch of other things. But maybe I'm looking for too much in gains on each trade,
Right?
and that's what screws me.
Yeah.
Like I'm watching KRS is hitting
Look
him
at
from
that.
60 cents to $1, and he's just in, out, in, out, in, out.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Yeah.
What's so funny, Thompson?
Oh, she was comparing her dividends that's pending on Robinhood,
Uh-huh.
and I showed her mine, and she flipped me off.
He got 4 cents higher than I did. I got a penny. He got 5 cents.
Oh my goodness. And we had to rub that in. We had to rub that in.
Yeah, of course.
And I got nine dividends paid right now. And she only has what?
All of mine.
And how many is that? No. Look at right there.
1, 2, 3, 4 that I just got a dividend from. But as far as stocks goes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 that pay a dividend. No,
Jesus.
19. Chime don't. That's chime.
Geesh, oh peesh. Yeah, not quite.
And I got about 60 that are on got to get list.
60?
Yep.
Holy shnikes.
The other night on my last day off that I had before I returned to work from being out from being in the hospital over my kidneys,
Yeah?
I spent like 2 hours looking for stocks and found like 7 of them that pay anywhere from 11 to $16 for a dividend.
Geesh.
Yeah, I only have 29 stocks.
Only 29 stocks. Oh, yeah.
What's up, Peter?
We're getting ready to get more as soon as I make some money off of Doge.
There's Crypto Peter.
I have yet to hear his voice.
I haven't either. Fred said that he talked to Crypto Peter for quite a while the other night. There's just two of them on here.
Nice.
Yeah, say he's a real nice guy.
Where is Fred?
He was on chat earlier. I don't know where he ended up going or what he's doing. He got his water problem fixed. I know that.
I told you that roommate finally got her Robinhood account, didn't I?
No, I don't believe so.
Yep, she got it. We're just waiting for, you know how when you first get it, it takes 1 to 2 days to, go through and all that?
Yeah.
That's what we're waiting on and stuff like that. I say it's probably gone through already, and like I said, we've been packing to get ready to move, and then when she gets in from work, she's going to bed. So
Yeah.
I don't think she's gotten on to check.
Yeah, probably not. But you guys used a referral code, didn't you?
Yeah, she used Thomas's.
Yeah, good. That get you. What's it giving you now? 1 or 2 or 3 free stocks?
It gives you 1 free stock up to $5.
Okay.
That's how I invested it in Ford. Yeah, Ford. We both took Ford.
Nice.
Yeah, who wants Tesla? Or Google?
Right? They're both getting ready to split. Google's doing a 20 for 1, and I think Tesla's doing, what, 3 for 1? I do believe.
Do my Facebook page because I got this page I do for stocks,
Yeah?
and I had to read. We redid everything. I even put links in it to when they see the original stocks, they can link to it to Yahoo Finances, where they can click on it and go to Yahoo Finances and get the TA on it.
Oh, nice. Hey, you also need to put a link in there to Crypto Leprechaun YouTube channel.
It's already in there.
Ah, very nice. Very nice. One step ahead of me. I like it.
And then my sister, we were in here kind of doing 4 things at once: trading crypto, looking for stocks, talking to my sister, kept asking me what I was doing, and I told her what I was doing. She says, "What do you mean?" I said, "Just what I said. Trading crypto." She says, "What's that all about?" And I got to talking to her about it and stuff like that. She says, "That sounds fun."
Uh-oh. I smell another victim coming.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, good. Hey, get her signed up on Leprechaun channel.
I'll have to probably end up doing it down at the house because they don't got a computer there at their place. But
Okay.
hey, no big deal.
Yeah, right on.
They don't got a computer up there?
I don't think so.
Oh, I could sell them one.
Here we go.
There you go. Get him set up. Get him set up. Mikey K, I don't know. I'd probably take a BMW. I don't know. Mercedes are awfully nice too. I don't know. That'd be a good question. That'd be a good problem to have.
if I had that kind of money, I'd be buying me a Dodge Charger SRT
Yes, my old man is a Dodge person.
jailbreak series.
As long as the transmission stays alright, you'd be okay. Dodge is notorious for transmission issues.
Yeah, we took a little break from crypto trading, and we're right now at Upland
Nice.
claiming our UPX. And by the way, did you notice that I gave you an extra spark
Did you?
or
Good.
10 silver spark, whatever the hell they gave us?
Yeah. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. I know I'm going to end up getting it back anyhow, so
Oh yeah.
might as well just put it to work where,
Yeah, I'm down to like so I'm only down to like 29 days. So every time somebody adds to it, it's gonna go quicker and quicker. So probably, hopefully by the time it's over, I'm only gonna have just a few weeks left. So that'll be here before you know it. Between
Trying to postpone on going to Arkansas for another couple months, and some stuff happened at work, and I'm done.
oh, gotcha. So you got
found a jealous manager that is in second command,
yeah,
seeing what she's capable of doing and how the main store manager is.
uh huh.
So I'm thinking she's intimidated by somebody could probably replace her.
I guarantee that's it. Maybe things will get better until you leave, if she knows you're leaving.
Requested Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Mondays off, or Sundays and Tuesdays off, so that I do not have to work with that particular manager
Oh,
and stuff like that. Because if it wouldn't have been for Thomas, I wouldn't have my job right now. Because after that happened, I was to the point of texting my GM and telling my GM I walked out, I quit, take your job and cram it.
right. And Thomas
No,
said,
no, baby. You're
Thomas
supposed to say,
said,
take this job and shove it. I
huh?
ain't working here no more.
Sounds like a
I
song.
mean, it takes a lot to make me mad. It takes a lot to, when I'm mad, to get me to cry, and I had to go outside and calm down because I was in tears. She
Wow.
talked to me lower than a dog.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, everything happens for a reason, so probably good thing you're leaving.
Oh yeah, $500 sign-on bonus, and I will be making anywhere from $1 to $5 more than what I'm making right now working at the same place.
Holy cow. Nice. That's great.
Other managers don't understand is that we are stockholders and
Right.
we can make reports
Yeah.
to corporate about what's going on.
Nice.
I tell you right now, if corporate would go down to that McDonald's in Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
they will shut it down just by the way the store looks on the exterior because it's falling apart.
Really.
The golden arches are supposed to be lit up.
Yeah.
They're not lit up. They're halfway lit up.
Oh, gee.
They're supposed to have the Ronald McDonald's charity boxes
Uh,
inside the cash registers and outside the drive-up window.
yeah.
They're
Yes.
not there. They're not supporting it, and that's the one thing the
We do have a
corporate
back drive.
says is that they have to have that there. And plus that, I found out that all employees cannot take tips. If you get a tip, or they say keep the change, it goes directly into Ronald McDonald's house. If you do not do that, they consider it stealing from Ronald McDonald, and then you get terminated.
Oh, heck.
And if you want to get terminated quicker and shit, just refer to the clown as Ronnie, not Ronald.
Really?
Yes.
Just call, just call him Ronnie and you get fired?
Yes.
Wow.
Corporate. That's the biggest thing that McDonald's. If you want to lose your franchise, just call the clown Ronnie.
Wow. That's interesting. I'd never
I
heard
found
of
that out. I said, wow, they're serious about that.
Yeah, they must be. I had never heard that. Wow.
You know how you get people that, dressed up like the mascots?
Yes.
The mascot is not allowed to go into a bar or nightclub. It is not allowed to smoke.
Right?
If they do, they can have criminal charges pressed on them.
Jeez. They're not messing around, are they?
No. I'm not sure what kind of charges they could press, but
Yeah.
they say they can press criminal charges
Holy cow.
and sue them for that.
I mean, for the most part, it's a good company to work for. I loved my job in Etowah
Yeah.
when we were living out in Tennessee, and I became a manager there. I loved my employees. I loved my job. I didn't really come home stressed.
Yeah.
A little bit, where any job's going to do that to you. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
But here and everything, it's just everybody has their own little clique, and if you don't fit in, then you're screwed pretty much.
Wow. Yeah, that stinks. Well, maybe a fresh start will help.
And that's what I'm to the point at.
Yeah.
And everything, I'm to the point of a fresh start and stuff like that. Get there, and I'm taking a week off. I've already decided that I'm taking a week off and spend some time with my sister. It's been 3 years since I've gotten to see my sister.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna, my application will be in before I get there.
Okay.
But I'm gonna let them know I can't start until the following week that I get there. Gives us time to unpack it, situate it, relax, so forth and so on.
Yeah, and you said you're leaving on the 3rd?
Yeah.
July 3rd?
Yep.
Okay, so you'll...
That's our goal.
Right.
It's not our plan. It's a goal.
Right.
Me and Thomas don't make plans because God has a sense of humor and always throws a monkey wrench in it.
Yeah, right, yeah. I know how that is. So anyways, you'll probably be off for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I'm glad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you told me, so at least we'll know where you're at, so we're not worried about you.
Yeah. It's a 4-hour drive from here, so not too bad.
Yeah. Well, then you gotta get there and get your computers all set up and everything, and
get because right now the house is emptied, so my sister has a lot of their stuff down there.
uh-huh.
So they got to get their stuff out and get the house organized and straightened up and everything like that. And then we're having a big old barbecue for the 4th.
Awesome.
And shooting off fireworks.
Yeah.
Have a bonfire, drink a little bit, have a good old time.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know. If I get there in time on the 3rd, there's already internet there. It ain't gonna take. I gotta unpack my computer first.
I guarantee. I bet you that's one of the first things you do.
I'll set it up and start trading crypto. And as I start trading crypto and I know I have a long wait, I'll start unpacking the house.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, we'll get it straightened up and get it going and stuff like that. No big deal.
Yeah.
But my dog's looking at me like, Mom, you told me when we left Colorado we weren't going on no more road trips. What the hell's going on? Now the cats are ready to go.
Yeah.
They've all 3 jumped in the boxes.
Oh yeah, they're ready.
My dog's looking at me like, I'm not going.
All you gotta do is seal them up and send them off.
Fred!
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? Oh, not much. I just got home. I went down and had a burger at Ronnie's place. At where? Hold on a minute, I'm getting an echo. I got a Bluetooth. At Ronnie's place, you know, the burger joint. Ronnie's. Oh, yeah. 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 I'm on a first name basis with Ronnie, so.
Hey, he's been listening in.
Yeah, yes. Apparently. I saw something come across on Discord on one of the channels where anybody that let's see how they put it. I'm not real good with Upland, but something about some kind of like sparkler. If you put it on something that project that's not yours after June 1st, then you lose it. Like that. You're full. You're pulling his.
Try.
You're pulling
nice
his leg.
try.
Don't scare him.
What's it called? Sparkler? What?
Spark.
Oh, that's right, Spark. Something about if you they're cracking down on people like borrowing or lending Spark to other people, and they might even take it. I think I read someplace where they take it all away from you. All your Spark.
Oh, jeez. Damn, that's a hell of a note.
I mean, speechless. I'm fucking with you, Tom.
Yeah, I know you were.
Hey, when you guys actually leave, if you're not sure if you're leaving positively on the 3rd, make sure you put in Discord if you would when you guys are leaving so we know.
All right.
Where are you going?
They're moving.
Going to China. They're moving?
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on, man. I got these. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
They got shoot loaded. I got just a cheapy Bluetooth headset at Walmart the other day, and I'm chat 1-2.
Yeah, I hear you good.
Oh shit! It blew my ear. I just apparently got turned up a little too far on my end.
Yeah. How much did you pay for yours?
$14.97.
Haha. I paid $6.99 for mine and hers.
Really?
Damn, I hear you.
All right, yeah.
I can hear y'all pretty good.
eBay. Oh yeah. By the
Yeah.
way, eBay paid my dividend.
Nice.
What happened?
He got.
I got my microphones and headset from eBay. And by the way,
Oh,
eBay just paid my dividend.
Nice. Are you the what? Was it you or one that you bought a bunch of computers that were all alike at Goodwill?
That was me.
Yeah. You still got them?
Oh yeah, I'm taking them with. I got about $1,500 worth of computers, so for dirt cheap. And I looked at everybody and says, "How much does it cost to replace all that?" It's about $1,500. She goes, "You better take it with you. Don't leave it behind." I said,
Yeah.
That's why we're getting a big ass U-Haul for $600,
Right?
just so I can take my 5 computers.
Yeah, $525 of that is gas.
Yeah.
So that's just for the truck and the U-Haul itself and the trailer hitch to pull the car. That's not counting gas. Yeah. They probably really have a cow if you turn it in without filling it back up with gas, I bet.
They'll charge you $10 a gallon.
Yeah, at least.
You know, they charge you $4 a gallon more than what it actually costs at the pump.
Yeah, because I mean they've got your debit or credit card and they cha-ching, kind of like hitting that like button on Leprechaun's channel. Ring a ling. I can't even say it now. Ring that credit card and like button.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yes.
Something like that. Yeah. I think the Hamburglar stole our crypto.
Somebody
Maybe
did.
so.
even still have the Grimace and those guys anymore?
They still there, but they're not as in the spotlight as Ronnie.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, shit, who can compete with Ronnie? Ronnie gets all the chicks. Ronnie, yeah, Ronnie's a Carrot Top wannabe.
Ooh.
Oh, right? Maybe vice versa. Maybe Carrot, because Ronnie's way older than Carrot Top, so. Yeah.
Don't pick on Carrot Top like that.
I like Carrot Top. I met him a few times in Vegas for the he always comes to the award shows out there, the country award shows. He's a super nice guy in person. Really nice guy.
We saw him. I met him with you at the Vegas NASCAR race too. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. And remember how pumped he was? He does steroids, I think.
Dude,
Pretty sure.
he's huge.
Yeah, his arms are the size of me and Leprechaun put together.
I thought he was skinny. What happened?
He is skinny, kind of, but he's very muscular.
Yeah, it's like an addiction. He doesn't really do. I don't think he does drugs except for steroids, probably. But he doesn't drink or any of that stuff. But he works out all the time, I guess. Our bus driver used to drive for him, Stuart, and he said they pull into a town, and the first thing he'd do is find him a couple of hookers, and well, I guess back then it was hookers and blow. And but first thing they rolled into town, they had to find the hookers.
Hey, Crypto, you want to hear something, a funny joke?
Sure.
Okay, two blondes are trying to unlock their car. The first blonde tries to unlock it with a coat hanger. The second says, hurry up, it's starting to rain and the top is down.
Love it.
That's good.
Love it. You know that all women are bi. It's just whether it's polar or sexual.
That's good too.
That's funny in my head, but it was pretty funny in my head.
No, that is.
Sorry to any women out
And then,
there.
of course, Thomas has to stick his foot in his mouth because I'm a natural blonde. And everything. He goes and he says, because we told our roommate about it on the way to, I don't remember where we were going. I think going to take me to work or something and stuff. And Thomas looks over at Sean, tells Sean the joke and everything. And Thomas goes and says, leave it to the damn blondes. I said, hey, now you're with a blonde here.
Yeah.
Our roommate goes, there you go, entering thy foot into thy mouth again, Thomas.
That'll get you slapped, talking like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh goodness.
There, I just posted something in Discord. You gotta read it.
All right.
New company word of the day is focus.
Focus.
Look at
Focus.
the definition of focus.
I like it. That's perfect.
I haven't looked at it yet, but it's probably right now. It's the definition of focus is Bitcoin and company going down.
So now he tells our roommate to focus, and he gets flicked off because he showed her that piece of paper.
That's great. That's good. I like it.
I heard an interesting concept about crypto earlier today on a YouTube on another stream. Well, basically the concept was if you take these companies or exchanges or whatever that get liquidated from time to time.
Yeah.
You know, but basically they close, capitulate and are forced to sell because they have no money to pay their bills. This guy was saying, you can find out what they're holding and go buy what they're liquidating because it's going to
there's going to be a shit ton of supply back on the market. Everything from Bitcoin on down. And his concept was, mine would be to buy it like, if you can time it right when they've already sold it. He was saying go ahead and buy it because it's going to go down and then go twice as high, go up twice as much because of the supply or because supply will make it go down. The added supply will make it go down, and then the frenzy or the brouhaha will make it go twice as high.
Huh.
Basically, demand. I thought that made sense.
Yeah, very
Yeah, it
interesting.
does.
Because there's a lot of companies. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, has anybody heard how MicroStrategy's Michael Saylor's company's doing?
No, I haven't. As of recent, I have not.
I mean, he borrowed money to buy into Bitcoin at like 38,000 for one. I mean, he's buying all the time, but 38,000.
Ugh.
Borrowed money on other Bitcoin than he already held to buy more Bitcoin, basically leveraged. And
Ooh.
man, talk about, you would think there'd be some kind of a call on that loan. I guess maybe if they were covered well enough with the other Bitcoin, but man, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta buy in at Bitcoin at 19.9.
Oh man, short or long?
It's a buy-in. So once I buy it, I'm going along with it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This guy was the same guy. It was crypto banter. It was the Indian or Pakistani guy. I like watching him. But he was looking to maybe Bitcoin. I think he was saying 14 or 15,000 before it goes to the moon.
Yeah, I've
He was
heard all kinds of numbers.
Go ahead.
I've heard all kinds of numbers. See, but yeah, go ahead.
A lot of what I've heard though is very positive after the dump. People they don't think it's gonna. They're not doom and gloom. They just think we got another wave of dumping coming. Before it takes off.
Right.
Well, I short my coins, then on a spot trade, and then I wait for a while to see if it's gonna go up or down. And if it's just barcoding, I just leave it alone.
Right.
You know, if it goes up, I watch it, and then I know it's gonna end up going down, so I short it.
Yeah.
Unless we get a drastic pump, which I don't see right away. I think we're still in some kind of a bear market.
Oh, definitely we definitely are in a bear market.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you say futures were up 300 and some odd points so far?
Somebody else in chat did.
They're not. I don't think the futures are open right now, though, are they?
I don't know. I can check.
I thought.
They come out early.
Well, 5 a.m. Eastern time is what I thought. 4:30 or 5.
Yeah, they're up. 4 hours ago, they reported they're up 400 points.
Right. It closes like at 8:30 or 9 in the evening after hours trading of what that's on, and then it reopens at like 4:30 or 5 a.m. So usually, whatever the futures are doing, within the hour before is what the market usually opens up or down, based on the kind of the futures will tell you what it'll do. At least from the jump.
Yeah.
Crypto Peter's quiet.
Crypto Pete and I had a good talk the other night.
Yeah, that's what he said.
No, you guys didn't.
No, you're just jealous that you weren't in the conversation, Tommy. Come on now.
No, that was Abe.
Oh, just a little, not too much.
That was
Why
Abe.
would we want you in the conversation when the conversation was about you?
That was Ape that said that.
It was actually Crypto Ape that said that, but that's okay.
Blame it on Tommy. That's okay.
Yeah, Tommy will take one for the team.
Abe said what?
No, you didn't.
What?
Crypto Ape
I
said
don't
no,
care.
you didn't. When you said you had a good conversation with Peter, Crypto Ape said no, you didn't.
Oh, my bad. Okay, gotcha.
I'm just
No,
trying to be
no,
truthful.
no. I'm a ventriloquist. I said it. I just used his picture to do it.
Throwing that voice, huh? Can you do some ventriloquy? How the hell you say it?
Ventriloquist?
Bitcoin and Ethereum for me, please.
No.
Damn.
Master of puppets is pulling your string.
Man.
Open
The
your mind and smashing your dreams.
The force I use. Bitcoin down it must go.
Between Metallica and Star Wars, this is crazy.
Star Wars I know not of.
Would you put
Crypto.
genres?
Crypto is slave the force. May crypto be with you. Sounds like tobacco. Bad food he must have. Tobacco horny he is.
Oh man, I don't think he'd be here. He'd be busy with Mrs. Thompson.
That wasn't me.
Oh shit! It's getting real around here. Real stupid.
Yeah.
Damn, she was getting crazy with my old lady. What the hell?
Hey, it is my favorite Star Wars character.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What?
That's how it starts.
She
Yoda
likes
or
them loud and hairy.
The way this is.
That's okay. He hasn't made. Normally, he has to leave Discord to go get a refill. Nope, I just take my headset off and go get it for him, and he stays in Discord.
now, Tom.
Oh, jeez.
So,
So
okay.
I just asked him. I said, hey, wait a second. You usually go get the refill. When did I become a secretary?
Now, Tommy, you're bragging about those $6 headsets, but apparently they're not wireless, buddy.
No.
No, unfortunately not. I have a pair of Bluetooth speakers that are wireless, but they're crap for one, and for two, my computer's not Bluetooth.
You can get a dongle. Dongle this, dongle that. Leprechaun has a dongle.
No, I don't. No, they told me that for headsets you have to buy the headset that's got the dongle with it.
No, I know, but I just mean in general.
I got a dongle for my mouse.
I got a dongle for my dongle.
My dongle has a dongle. What a dongle?
Now.
So we've gone from decks to dongles.
Yeah, apparently.
And now we're on the decks.
No, it's the dongle on the deck. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Aren't your dongles below the deck?
Yeah.
I thought it was above deck.
Don't you wipe the dongle off? Spray that dongle off.
And this is how we keep our Discord family friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. Aw.
Excuse me.
So that poll that you did on crypto and all that, if it was gonna go sideways or whatever, what did it end up doing, Leper?
Leper.
Uh,
You call
Sorry.
it leper.
I wish you guys. Sorry, I wish you guys could see this right now. Oh, I just had a chihuahua jump in my lap. Sorry.
Did it end up something? Did it go down or did it go sideways?
I don't remember the results. Let me see if I can find them. Hold on.
Leprechaun, you would die if you saw this right now.
Try having a pit lab jump in your lap that weighs 75 pounds.
Yeah, this one's got her ass in my face. And I did. She's trying to figure out how to get down, and she can't figure it out.
Just push her.
Oh, it's not that easy. She's on my two paws on my belly and two paws on my chest.
Are you trying to tell me that the Chihuahua's bigger than you?
Damn near. It's not a regular Chihuahua. She's a mix.
That's what she said.
Oh, she jumped off, but not without. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm not sure what prompted that, but I don't think they're gonna prompt it again.
Luckily, mine knows that if we're at the computer, he knows not to jump up on me. He's in the hallway laying down asleep, being a good boy.
I think she wanted to show me her dongle.
You got bigger knuckles than you.
Apparently.
Which poll were you at? Were you asking about?
The one that you did about crypto, was it going to go sideways? I think it was sideways, pump, or dump, wasn't it, sweetheart? The one you did on YouTube.
I can't remember that far back. I'm old.
I know me and Thomas voted sideways.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You like it sideways, huh?
I was just curious. What did the market end up doing? Dumping, pumping, or
Oh,
sideways?
well, a month ago, I had one that said, "How will the market open in the morning? Up, down, or sideways?"
That's it.
Okay.
A month ago.
It was a month ago, and 55% said down, 35% said up, and 10% said sideways.
55. Okay. And what did it actually end up doing?
I'm not
Right,
sure because that was a month ago.
Can you remember that far?
Yeah, can't you just go back on just Google it?
Well, the bad thing is, a month ago, it's kind of vague. That's all YouTube's giving me.
It was the same one when it was the same night that you did the poll for what was your favorite soda pop.
Now, it doesn't show me what I did in chat, so I can't see that.
Okay, okay.
It just shows me what I did on actual YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
So I don't know. Like a month ago, I don't know if that means technically it's YouTube. So I don't know if it's like 3 weeks ago or 5 weeks ago or.
Okay, no, it makes sense.
You know what I mean?
So,
otherwise, I would.
So instead of when crypto goes sideways, instead of calling it a barcode, can we call it a lazy dog?
Yeah.
Later on, when we get off here, I will go through his individual videos, like streams, and see if I can find the one, because he did 1 million polls that night, and when you go through the stream, the chat will replay at the the live chat will go through as the stream progresses, the chat progresses, and I should be able to find it. I'll see if I can find it.
Okay, cool.
I was curious.
Well, this one though she's talking about was unless I did one on chat. Maybe I did one on chat.
No, you did it on chat because we all got to vote, and it was the same night that you did. Like I said, the poll. What was your favorite soda pop?
Okay.
I think it was a night Mikey K or somebody kept, or Pepin or somebody kept coming up with, "Hey, pull this. Hey, pull that."
Yeah.
Yep.
That was Luna, I believe. But yeah.
Yeah. It was Luna.
We don't care about your feelings.
Luna actually does care.
It just wants to make you cry.
Because then we were all talking about the soda, Red Pop,
Big Red.
the Big
Yeah.
Red, and who made it and all that.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper and Waco, Texas, and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it feels like a month. I think it's probably what, a couple weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah, for that probably. Yeah, for the chat. Yeah,
Like I said, I can't remember that far back. I'm too old.
I can't either.
I was just curious on what did it actually do? Did it pump? Did it go sideways, or did it dump?
Yeah, I
feels-
don't know.
It feels like a bloody 5 million years ago, doesn't it? Since we
Yeah.
had that.
Yeah, it does.
That chat.
It does actually.
Unfortunately, I don't get to keep an eye on what it exactly does and everything, because usually I'm at work.
Yeah.
I come home and Thomas just tells me, well, if it pumped, it dumped, or I bought you some, or I sold it, or whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever.
He's very upset with me because I shorted it. It pumped.
Yeah. You'll have that.
Then a day later, the shorts came in.
Oh, man.
It's like, yeah.
I had to add to my margin. I've got 2. I killed that one bot. I completely knocked it out of the park. 80 some odd percent. Final profits on that Bitcoin short bot. User short bot.
Nice.
But my entry was like 23 and some change.
Nice.
And but right now, but then I had the brilliant idea of starting another bot on Bitcoin and Ethereum, and my entry is not nearly as conducive to coming out ahead on this thing. I mean, I've added margin to stay in it, but I'm in the 18,005 something, I think, on my Bitcoin. The entry price. Not fun.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I did find some. Hey, Ape, I figured some. I was telling Lef earlier. I found something out though, in the other day, and mess around with the bots. Did you know that you can open the same, let's say a futures bot on the same coin, and you can either go long on both bots, or you can go short on both bots, or you can open a short bot and a long bot on the same freaking coin, and it might be totally different entry prices, however you want to do it. But I had no idea that you could open up that they're isolated like that.
I'm not positive Ape's still here.
Oh, okay. Well, I know he does bots. That's why I said that. That's why I wanted that to word Ape.
Yeah.
It does bots.
I think so.
I'm just thankful that we don't have a laptop right now, because I could see it on the way to Arkansas. Him having the laptop on with the hotspot going and sitting there trading crypto the whole way there.
Absolutely.
That'd be fun.
He ain't the one driving. Our roommate is.
You know what? That's a good idea.
We don't have a laptop. So nah.
No, we got cell phone.
I gotta say, what about your phone?
On your cell phone. I told you that.
She's
Yeah,
laying
sure.
a smack down there.
Well, actually, let me rephrase that. If roommate was able to get her laptop back from her ex, we do have a laptop. But I don't see that happening. She's been waiting for I don't know how long to get that thing back.
I'd say $50 and a Louisville Slugger donation would probably get it back.
Right?
Yeah. Inflation's hitting somebody hard enough that they take up that offer.
Nah, I need a 20 bag of good old fashioned white stuff, and it'll take care of everything.
$20 worth of baking soda? What the heck?
I had a problem back when I was in the drugs, and I went to a friend of mine. And I says, "How much did it cost me to do this job?" And he goes, $20. Give me a bag. So I said, "Here you go." Yep, my problems went away quick, and it was cheap.
Yeah, that'll happen, or you'll have that.
So what are you guys thinking about this Doge? Is it gonna go up or is it gonna go down?
What did you say about Doge? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it gonna go up or is it gonna go down?
I'll defer to Leprechaun on that one. I know what I think, but I want to hear what he
I don't know. I think it's gonna go sideways for a little bit longer still.
It's kind of doing that already. So
What do you think, Fred?
I think the kind of answer but not non-answer it would be ultimately yes, but maybe not for a minute. I mean, I think that Doge has gotten to be so tied to stimulus, or well, not stimulus, not the right word, but to outside
influences.
thank you, influences that are not coupled with. I mean, they can be coupled with Bitcoin and some of the other stable coins, but from a standpoint of pumping and dumping, for that matter, that I mean, ultimately, I think if anybody buying Doge under 20 cents is going to be fine. Probably even more than that, but I think that probably this time next year we'll be talking. In my opinion, I know some people are saying $1 by the end of the year. Matt Walsh being the main or big one on that one, but I think this time next year we could see something in the neighborhood of 35, 30, 35, 30, 40 cent Doge, something like that, like a solid, realistic number for. It may hit $1, but I think it'll settle back down in the 40, 45, 50 cent range. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
In the short term, meaning in the next 6 months to 18 months, something like that. Overall, I mean, I think it's going to be like the stock market, and right now we're talking about a market cap, whatever it is today, under $1 trillion. But 20 years from now, we'll be talking about market cap, 10, 15 trillion, probably.
I hope you're right.
something else that this guy on Crypto Banner showed a chart. It was really interesting. If you go look at Amazon, right, in the 2001 or 2, I think Amazon had a huge dip. It did what Bitcoin's doing right now. I mean, just plummeted, right? But then recovered slowly, but did recover. But then he zoomed out and looked at that same chart, like for like a longer period of time, and that crash, what looked like, or what in that small moment was a crash, was actually on the zoomed out version of the chart was just a blip. You could barely see it because Amazon was, going up on an upward trajectory. But that horrible crash in that time period was almost undetectable.
Yeah.
I thought that extremely interesting. But I think if we don't have these moments in the markets, both the stock market and crypto, if we don't have these leading out periods and all that, I think that ultimately I believe this is probably going to be healthy for the markets. It's just easier to say that than it is to live through it. But if you're certain, some people, and I certainly don't take away anything from their losses. I feel their pain, but at the same time, I believe it's kind of a reset or whatever terminology you want to use. Again, that's just my opinion. It definitely is, I believe it's weeding out streamers. What do you think, Rep?
Well, streamers are streaming less and viewers are viewing less. Apparently, that's pretty common in times like this. So,
yeah,
I don't know. They'll come back stronger and better, more than ever.
Right.
Do you think it's because of the weather situation? It's spring, summer, fall.
That probably has. It's got a little bit to do with it.
Yeah, but you got to think about it on a worldwide basis, on a global basis, though. And the southern hemisphere is in winter right now.
Yeah.
So I think that what I was comparing it to, though, like what Leprechaun reiterated, maybe he realized it, maybe not, but that what he just said was streamers, are streaming less, and viewers are viewing less. But I think it's kind of a healthy kind of resituating of all that. Just the same. I was comparing that with the markets, or the markets with that, or however you want to say it. That going through a time of clearing out the I don't want to say toxic, but clearing out the fluff, if you will. And KRS-One is eating a Braunschweiger.
Why wouldn't he?
Why would? Apparently he would.
A Braunschweiger.
Now, the question is his dongle involved in that?
Nope. What's up, everybody?
Howdy.
What's up, brother?
What's going on?
Not much, man. Not much.
I figured you guys would know what Braunschweiger was. Not a lot of people do.
It's like a bratwurst.
How are you?
It's liverwurst.
Liverwurst.
It's like a meat that you spread on sandwich
Oh, okay.
with some mustard and white bread. It's delicious.
Is it kind of like Vegemite?
I've never had Vegemite.
Me neither, but it just sounds gross, just like Vegemite does.
It's seasoned. It's like in a tube. It's seasoned meat. It tastes a
Yeah.
lot like a diced ham salad.
Oh, okay.
So kind of like spam in a tube.
Basically, I've never had spam either. Spam scares me.
Yeah, me too.
It's good. It is what it is. But how's everybody tonight?
Doing well, man. Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing all right. Went for a little bike ride. Decided to do some grocery shopping, and here I am.
Well, good.
Washed my
Yeah.
car somewhere in there.
Did you go to the automatic car wash for like $25 million, or did you get out and grub it off by hand?
I scrubbed it off by hand, and it was still like $12.50.
Yeah.
But they have there's free free vacuums though,
Nice.
so it probably evened out.
Leprechaun, did you notice that whatever the hell it's called, basically the car wash in front of Walmart they've got a million bays now, where they used to have like 3 or 4 self-serve bays.
Uh-huh.
They got a bunch of them all lined up, and I'm guessing they probably all have vacuums and
Yeah.
the folded.
Yep.
Yeah.
They do.
Car washes, laundromats, and storage facilities are really great passive income.
Maybe the first 2, the storage not so much. I can tell you. I can tell you from experience.
They could be if done correctly, probably.
Well, yes, and if the storage facility, the difference between that is that the more volume you have, obviously, well, not just from an obvious standpoint, but just the more.
I could see how like in Indiana it wouldn't be profitable. Definitely out here, I had a storage unit. I don't know, like a 10 by 15. It was like $250 a month.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, our 10 by 10 by 20s that we were renting out for, we went up to 120 before we sold them. For 10 by 20.
Damn, that's cheap as fuck.
10 by,
Yeah.
It's 10 by 25, by the way.
25, that's right. And a 10 by 12 rents, we were up to 80 when we got out.
I could have fucking put my car and all my shit in there with it.
And
Yeah, it's one,
the bad thing is when people leave you and they stick you with it, there is absolutely nothing but trash and junk. You get nothing.
Yeah, those storage television shows are bullshit.
Oh, fuck yes they are. There's so much junk. You'd be surprised what people pay to store.
Yeah, my uncle passed away in Florida, and we had to go. He had 3 storage units we had to clear out. Just shit.
Yeah. And we had people that had them for years that could have built or bought several of them.
I know.
You know?
I was looking at it was for my year it was over like I don't know what $2,500. It was just like fuck this. I'm never storing shit again.
Yeah. What's up, Red? Anybody that hasn't yet, I really would appreciate if you'd hit that like and subscribe button for me real quick. It helps me to get to where I need to be.
Have I liked yet? Yes, I did. What's up, Hat Red?
Awesome, thank you. Yes, we got 11. Rocking and rolling.
the one cool thing about owning a facility, of course, this does not make up for loss of income, but cleaning out quite a few storage units is, I mean, I pretty much have a tote or multiple totes that have like any kind of charger cord that you would ever dream of wanting, because not out of the same unit. I don't mean, but that's one thing that I would just throw in make sure I saved, because you never know when you might have that device that needs a special plug that you just can't find at Goodwill or anyplace else.
However,
Did you hear about that guy in Texas finding a sculpture out of a storage unit that ended up being a Roman sculpture? He paid, I don't know, like whatever, $30. This is
Wow.
just recently
Yeah.
in the news.
hmm,
I've heard of stuff like that. You don't know really though if that's a myth, if that's like completely 100% true or not. I mean, I would hope.
Sure, I mean, that's bullshit. You just got to think how many storage units are in town, and that's one in the United States that got lucky.
yeah, right.
Right.
Out of the hundreds and thousands that are out there.
Yeah, I mean, they're as popular on city edges as Walgreens are in city centers.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm sure, having experience going through a bunch of them, I'm sure that there's a lot of stuff out there in units that's very valuable, like that sculpture that the people cleaning them out have no idea what it is and throw it away, quite honestly.
I imagine guns is probably the most common valuable item found.
What is it?
Guns.
Gun. Well, you know what though? I've never in the 40 years that our parents and then Lev and I dealt with storage units, never found a gun in 40 years.
In Indiana storage unit, you never found a gun. Okay.
Nope.
That
No.
changes my perspective.
I found ammo, and I found hunting like equipment, like deer stands, and I found shotgun shells that were live. I found a lot of fishing stuff. Not a lot, but a fair amount. Gun cases, everything but an actual gun. Found gun barrels, like shotgun barrels, but
Yeah.
not the full gun.
Fred, were you around when we found the grenade?
Holy shit.
yeah.
Fucking the fire department came, bomb squad came, everybody came, found out it was fucking fake. They shut down a whole city block. It was crazy.
I was in Nashville, and you guys called, and I was on there. I was like on the line the whole time or something.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Does anybody know what's going on with Coinbase
No why?
and this company else called Centrist Network? Centrist Network?
Pinterest?
Was it Centrist?
Is it Pinterest?
No.
CELSIUS
Oh.
Network.
No, I haven't heard anything about it.
Well, according to what I'm seeing, something about they're probably during the proceedings of filing bankruptcy.
And how is Coinbase involved in that?
That's the one that's filing bankruptcy.
Oh! I thought you meant the other one, whatever.
They both are.
Well, you can't claim crypto on any type of income, so I don't know why or how they'd be filing for bankruptcy. They have a shit ton of reserved tax credit right now.
I mean, Coinbase is a traded security, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a publicly traded company.
So, I mean, they've got P&L beyond the crypto as far as running the company. Technically, they could file bankruptcy.
Yeah,
Probably
does anybody know what this word is? DIVULGED?
Divulged?
Divulge. Okay. It says right here. 3 days ago, in SEC Form 10-Q filed in May, Coinbase divulged that it's in bankruptcy proceedings over $250 billion in custodial flat currencies.
Fiat currencies. Custodial fiat currencies, you mean?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, the CEO just tweeted Brian Armstrong just tweeted, Coinbase has no risk of bankruptcy, and the disclosures were in response to the new SEC Staff Accounting Bulletin, SAB 121.
Huh.
His name is Brian Allen. You can go look at his Twitter.
Well, it's possible that
Brian Armstrong.
I believe you.
it's possible their business model isolates certain parts of their business that deal with that other company that he was talking about.
But this has not. I mean, it does have a little bit to do. But so, Circle and Coinbase created a company called Center in 2018. That company is no longer going to be a company, but it has not. It's a separate entity completely of Coinbase.
Right, that's pretty much what I was getting at. Was it? Yeah. But because they're publicly traded, they still had to disclose it if they were involved in it whatsoever, I'm guessing.
If they went, they'd be in so much trouble. There's just they hold so many assets.
Oh wow! They said fiat currencies and cryptocurrency.
It's not. I mean, EO just posted it's not. They're not filing for bankruptcy.
I think if it was anything big, it'd be a lot bigger news.
It's in Wall Street Journal and National Law Review.
No, I mean, there was some scuttlebutt about Coinbase or Binance or whatever. Anytime the mainstream media can throw out the word bankruptcy and crypto, they're going to try to do it because they hate on crypto. But they don't tell you the fine print that it's like what it just said.
KRS.
That it was, or KRS, that it's basically very isolated, like set apart situation, and not Coinbase that we know or that we discuss. Really, I think that's what it said basically.
Right.
They just have some involvement with it, basically.
That's like how Pepsi owns everything. Nabisco owns fucking everything. You know, there's so many subsidiaries companies. How Diageo owns every single liquor brand.
Yeah, tell me about it. When we were in the bar business 20 years ago, and Diageo was getting big back then, I can only imagine.
They own everything now. They own literally everything now.
Wow.
Well, now,
If it's a major brand, Diageo owns it.
yeah, but what? When we were in the business, I remember Diageo was like one side was like either Jack or Crown, and then
Diageo owns Jack Daniels now.
right.
Yes.
Who owns Crown?
Diageo is like an investor company of spirits, and they started off, I believe, with Bacardi Superior Silver, and just went from there.
Yeah, they basically were buying up brands. It's kind of like General Motors owning GMC, Chevrolet, Cadillac.
Yeah.
It's the thing in the liquor business. Yeah.
Completely separate entities of a company. If that company ever were to take like a huge hit, like Pontiac did for GMC, Pontiac went belly up, but GMC didn't even affect it.
Right, and it's the same thing, just like Berkshire Hathaway. They own, majority interest in a lot of companies. Dairy Queen, for instance.
Wells Fargo.
Yeah, if those companies went bankrupt, it's not gonna. That doesn't mean that Berkshire Hathaway goes bankrupt. Not whatsoever.
No, they're just subsidiaries that they funded a company, helped fund a company.
Yeah. I mean, and to bring it back around, it's just like Elon buying Twitter. If Tesla goes bankrupt, that doesn't mean that Twitter and SpaceX are going to go bankrupt.
No, not at all. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it may not, in that situation, may not help matters any, just because of the big guys, overall cash flow. I don't know, but I mean, but from a pure
The
business.
only thing I have to say to Thompson about that is, have you ever heard of that company before that's gone bankrupt that they're describing?
Coinbase?
No, not Coinbase. The company that's actually got Center.
No.
Center's the one going bankrupt. You never heard of it.
according to this, it's Coinbase and that one.
No, it's not Coinbase. It's just Center.
Okay.
which is probably what they probably were trying to articulate was that the going concern was funded by or owned by Coinbase and that other company.
Circle and Coinbase started a company called Center, Centre.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
I'm going to Coinbase. Oh, bankruptcy trustee guide. In a bankruptcy court, Coinbase. It's on their website.
For that company, he said it. I don't.
I'll send the link in the general Discord.
Great. It's for a different. I don't think I'm gonna go to their website right now.
I'll put in Discord so you can link on it and see. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Thomas. I mean, we want to know if you caught something that we did, that nobody else did, obviously.
Now, how do I get the general chat?
I mean,
Click
not
Click on my little picture,
Yeah.
and then it should be under
General channel.
general.
Chat. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay.
Coinbase laid off a bunch of people.
I mean, I did hear scuttlebutt about Coinbase and the word bankruptcy in the same, like on Sunday morning talk shows and stuff.
Of course,
but
they're always on that shit.
I was gonna say I didn't think a whole lot of it at the time.
That he posted in general chat popped up on.
Yeah. Okay. So that tells you what happens. What happened? This isn't saying that they are in court. It says Coinbase has a team set up to provide support in appointed cases pending in the United States and abroad. It's saying this is telling you what would happen if they filed for bankruptcy.
Said it popped up on my screen or on my phone, and I showed it to him, and.
So this is just, and then it says down here, serving and communicating with Coinbase, the registration profile. So this is just telling you everything that they go through. What would happen? It's possible if they would freeze all assets. Under Rule 240, they would be subpoenaed and all assets would be frozen. That means we wouldn't be able to use or trade on Coinbase right now. Once a matter is open, we'll generate accept subsequent materials that correspond or relate to the matter directly by email. It is if it's time, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, this is just telling you what happens. Information regarding court debit trustee. No. If you just read further on, it's just like a what would happen.
Makes sense.
I think it's kind of like for instance like Luna, when as the dominoes started coming down, all the exchanges kind of got drug into it by having to freeze the withdrawals and stuff of Luna to and from their networks, and they just get drug into anybody that's being traded on their exchange. They get drug into it based on being a not an accomplice per se, but being a kind of some sort of I don't want to say a reseller, but a big part of the whatever it is, the currency or whatever that's going under.
So this is also for trustee bankruptcy. This is for when you also file for bankruptcy because you lost all your crypto. It's giving you the steps that you need to go through to contact them to get all the information so they can get to your comptroller, so they can get to your IRS, the state's attorney general's office, so they can get you to all the Futures Trading Commission. So they get you with everything in line so you can file for bankruptcy properly for losing this asset. Because you are a trustee of this company.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully none of us ever have to look at this page ever again.
Who's on Coinbase? Coinbase.
I have Coinbase Pro.
I've got Coinbase Pro. I've got a couple small things on Coinbase, but I've got less than $100 in there. Let's put it that way.
I've been spot trading my Ethereum, my Algorand, and my Solana. At the daily high, I sell it, and I just did that today, and I buy back in at the daily low. Just accumulating, and they didn't freeze my shit today.
Well, I mean, they're only freezing the coin that is having the problem, though, right?
Yeah, but that's also for trust. What we read, it's to tell you how to file for bankruptcy. Hopefully, we never ever have to read that page again.
Yeah, trust me.
I saw that shit come on her phone, and I see bankruptcy filed. Like, what the hell is going on with Coinbase? Because it's not the first time I've heard it.
No, you're always going to hear bankruptcy for Coinbase. You're going to hear bankruptcy with Binance. You're going to hear bankruptcy, not much with Kucoin because it's not an American company, but all these companies, Crypto.com, you've heard it. Everybody is going to throw that out there with these because it's fear mongering in the major media.
And I was wondering, is that reason why a lot of things are dipping because somebody's blown it out of proportion and everybody's panicking?
Maybe somebody's blowing it out of proportion. These news stations have nothing to talk about. It's news 24/7.
Yeah.
If you had to talk, I mean, look how much we deviate off of crypto, and Lep's only on what 4 or 5 hours a night. Imagine if he did this 24/7. Like, it would just, you have to get people's attention for any reason and any ability.
That's their version of clickbait, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't have believed it too much if it came from Fox News.
Hey now.
I mean, Fox News, you got to take every news agency has a little bit of truth sprinkled in with their bullshit.
Yeah, but this came from Wall Street Journal.
The Wall Street Journal, this is something that I don't know how many people know. They create 2 different front pages for where they are in America. They have a liberal Wall Street Journal and a conservative Wall Street Journal. They play to their public as well. There's 2 front pages printed every single day.
I did not know that, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Different?
I've heard that.
So they play to their public as well.
Well, I mean, it's just like it's along the lines of the what was it, Washington Post squashing the story about Hunter Biden's laptop because they claimed they couldn't confirm the source, but yet a year later,
seen it?
Everybody what?
Everybody's seen the video or parts of it?
Well, I mean, it was pretty rather, from what I understand, rather simple to authenticate. And
well, it's him in the goddamn video. He's smoking a cigarette, smoking whatever pipe he's smoking.
No, I'm talking about the laptop information, like
all the files,
several thousand emails. Yeah.
Well, I mean, all that fucking those videos came from that laptop, so.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Well,
You can't trust the news, and how do we know when shit hits the fan they're really telling the truth?
Associated Press, it's your best news source. They're the unbiased, down the middle news source. They don't have really anchors or anything. They just serve you the news with shit written down, and you just fucking take the news as it comes. The AP is the best news. Some guy did his dissertation for his doctorate on news bias, and there's a chart of it out there on Google, and it's amazing. It tells you what news stations are lying to what tell you the complete and ultimate truth, and that's like from top to bottom, like the top being they don't lie, the bottom being they lie, and then it goes left to right, and then it has like each logo left to right, so like left being liberal, right being conservative, and then they have like right up the middle. AP just being directly top and center of this was AP. They don't lie, and they're just non-biased.
All right, I know.
Oh, Fred, I took a picture of that. I went for a bike ride today, and I took a picture of that water park.
Oh, nice.
On the river. It's not like there's slides or anything, but it's pretty neat.
Yeah. Absolutely, that's cool.
I'm gonna post them here in a second.
I've got my own water park in my backyard. Oh yeah,
Yes, you do.
yeah. The late. Oh, you don't even know the latest. I went down there late today, and I've got a geyser down there.
Do you really?
Not
Damn.
kidding. I'm not kidding one bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Geyser where? You got your own geyser?
yeah, yeah. It's kind of like I'm kind of like Jed Clampett, only with water. You know, shooting at some food, and up came, from the ground came a bubbling crude. Only mine's water, and I wasn't shooting.
Sure, you broke a water line.
Pretty much, yeah.
So when you get a moment, go look in general chat at this little photo I posted.
Yeah, yeah.
If I can remember how to get back to general chat.
Tap the screen where everybody just tap the screen where all our faces are, and then tap the down arrow on the left side. Or you're on a computer. Never mind. Lep's gonna have to help you on that.
I'll find it.
What do you need to find?
General chat.
Oh, just click on my little picture, my green picture. And then go to right beside that, general channels, and then right underneath that says general chat.
I'm not seeing your picture in general chat. I'm just seeing
Okay, there it is.
the media bias chart is all I'm seeing.
Yeah, that was the first one. I haven't uploaded my picture. I have to upload the other one off my phone. This was
Oh gosh.
this was the media. This is for Thompson.
Wow.
Oh, this is a cool chart though. Can you imagine the amount of work it took to compile that database?
This is version 8.0. He's done this 8 different times too.
Wow.
TBS and CBS and AP.
Right, but they're left leaning. Skews left. You see that?
Yeah.
AP is slightly left leaning. Reuters is too, but there's nothing that's like pure factual. Wall Street Journal to the right leaning, but
What's that YA? Is that what I'm thinking? YA? Am I right?
YA.
Or is it VA?
A
VOA.
lot of the DOA.
Probably. Alright, VOA,
Yeah.
okay. Got it. I remember seeing those.
That little like yellow diamond symbols, Al Jazeera, right under NPR.
I see that. Now, a lot of these, besides the network, there's a lot of individual shows on here as well.
Yeah, he's even gone to add shows.
Yeah.
But if you're getting your news from anywhere below the yellow line, be careful. It's not news. Stuff You Should Know podcast. That's funny. I listened to that podcast. It's the square, just a red square right in the middle.
Yeah.
It's just a silly podcast that shares facts. It has nothing to do with news. All right, let me get on my computer, Fred, here, or my phone here, Fred, and I'll share these photos.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting. say tame the arc. It has a green dot. Does that mean he's listening in?
No, that means he's online.
Yep. You don't know where he's at in Discord or what channel he's in, but he's on. Unless he's in like our stream chat.
Okay.
But then you would see him in our list, though, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do these one at a time. My phone doesn't like me selecting 9 photos.
Well, let me guess. You got an iPhone.
Yep. It's an old iPhone too.
Get it.
You know,
iPhone.
the new
XS.
the new iPhones are going to the C type chart cable.
They have to because of the European Union law.
Oh, really?
So that iPhone, yeah. So iPhone 15 will be USB-C.
I think that because I just went in and talked to him about a 13, and I think it's a C. Or 13 Pro is a C, and 13 Mini is still Lightning, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Their iPads are, at least the Pros, have USB-C.
I think they are. I'm not positive, but I think they are.
Can you guys hear those blinds in the background?
Hear what?
I have blinds right over. It's windy and I have my windows open. I was wondering if you guys could hear my blinds. I didn't want it to be annoying.
No.
No, I can't. I don't. Yeah.
What state do you live in?
Colorado.
Ah. Colorado. At least check the radar, see what's going on in Colorado. If anything's interesting going on.
There's always some type of interesting going on.
I'm back.
I didn't know you
Welcome
left.
back.
Is there? What the hell?
Ah.
Are you there?
Yep.
We're here.
I just somehow, when I was getting out of that whatever chat, general chat, I somehow closed out Discord and kicked me off of Bluetooth, the whole deal. So I was sitting here talking to myself for a minute.
Doesn't surprise me. Just kidding.
Eastern part of Colorado is on a general thunderstorm warning.
I'm in the north central part of Colorado. I'm
North
not too
Central?
far from Cheyenne, Wyoming. It's like an hour away from me. Closest big city. Laramie, Wyoming's the closest city to me. Big city.
Okay.
Fort Collins, Colorado is a big city really close to.
Okay. Yeah, you got a storm way east of you, heading east, northeast. So you
I
probably
mean,
get
northwest.
northeast.
Oh shit.
How the hell is it? It's going
What
east?
the
That's
hell?
weird. Storms usually come over the mountains, not from the mountains, away from the mountains.
When we get
Or
storms
Turkey.
from the east, they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
No, they're going west to east. Whoa.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they were if it was moving
Yeah,
Northeast.
northeast.
from the
Yeah.
west, from the southwest to the northeast, right?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Okay, you confused me. That's the normal path.
How far are you from Colorado Springs?
Oh shit. That's a good drive. 5
Oh,
hours,
okay.
6 hours.
Oh, we played there several times, and then
That's a big city.
then we played. I'll tell you, someplace I don't care if I ever go back is Copper Mountain.
Copper Mountain's a
Which
fun
is-
little mountain town. I used to live in Grand Lake, Winter Park. I used to live in that area.
I had altitude sickness so freaking bad. I mean, it's like 13 or 1,000 feet above sea level. So I mean, That's
Yeah, it's up around 9,000 feet. I used to work for that same company that owns that resort.
really.
Yeah, because they own Winter Park, and I worked at Winter Park.
We flew out of Vail on a
Vail's higher than fucking the other place you just said. I can't. Copper Mountain.
no.
Vail's up there.
No, I think Breckenridge. Copper
Breck's
Mountain was
Breck's the highest town, and then you go from Breck to Leadville, and that's the highest town in America.
okay. Well, Breckenridge then, or I guess
Breck's way up there.
Yeah, I felt like my I which is unusual for me. I did not drink the whole trip. Almost, we were there for like 2 or 3 days. By the time we were coming down the mountain on the bus, heading toward the Vail Airport, I was like, my arms and legs. I think because of the shorter limbs, and the less circulation. I mean, I did the whole drink a lot of water thing, and I felt like, you know, my whole body was aching. I did not feel okay until the plane pressurized, and then I started feeling better.
You should have taken some Viagra. And I'm not even joking. That helps with altitude sickness. Yeah, it like opens up your capillaries to get more blood, I believe.
That makes sense because I felt like somebody was just, you know, I felt like I had those, you know, the stockings. No, the stock, you know, like basically constricted. You know, the stockings that they put on patients when they have, like surgery on their veins and stuff. They have to hold them, like keep them compressed. Felt like that was on my entire, like my arms and my legs, and
when people get sick out when people go up in like really high mountain peak hikes, they'll take like a half of Viagra so they don't get sick.
Wow.
And I don't know if they're rocking a full erection the whole time, but I know that it works.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking that stuff, but when the wind blows, you're standing, you're at it. You're definitely. And when you're 3 foot tall, you know, you got to worry about sticking out your pants leg. Yeah. But when we got performing at Breckenridge or